Chat hello. Good hello. I cannot see half my screen because there's a cat in the way. Oh, he's laying down now. Chat. Beanie's here. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Hi. Little guy. W cat. You're W. Oh, now that is spilling. Hold on. What was this at before? 500. Yep. But hope you guys are doing well. Look, there's also a cat up here. Oh, okay, Cranchit wants attention. Oh, he really wants out. Okay, he's like whining. Hold on. He heard me talk and was like, I'm out. You want out? I don't know. Can you hear him when he meows? Fake dog lover? No. They're my friend's cats. They're my friend's cats, chat. I swear. I promise. I'm a real dog lover. Also, but cats are climbing lately. Okay, let me put the timer up, then we can get started. Hello, chat! Hi. Everyone's saying hi, but I missed them because I was distracted by the cats. Hold on, let me add the timer, and we move. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we left off. We're over 9,000 encounters on this Route 3 shiny. And I'm gonna keep looking until we get one. If we get Pidgey though, I might leave. I don't know yet. I'll see how I feel in the moment. Oh, okay. He just really wants attention. He was like, okay. But, yes. We do be moving. Let's go. As soon as I pause the music, hold on. It won't pause. Sans won't stop. Okay, there we go. But yeah, let's do this, chat. Do you believe today? Do you believe in today? Cause I do! Sorry, I had to move my mic. The Pokemon Master is back. I wish that were me. I wish that were me. Today is the day. 10,500. I see it. I don't know if we'll hit 10,500 today, but maybe tomorrow. So in Route 3, yes! Alright, first encounter of the day. It's a Spearow. Not shiny though. Do you know if you download your account to another Switch, will with your profile does a save file transfer? The save file does transfer if you load it onto another Switch, but if you're downloading the same game with the same account but not transferring the data itself, that does not transfer the data. But from the sounds of it, it should transfer yours. If you're uploading your Switch 1 data to your Switch 2, that should transfer. Route 3 Purgatory continues. It will be continuing. Do I have to catch shinies in caves? I do not have to catch in every route, but I will be hunting this upcoming one. Mrs. Chat messages, don't check Blue Sky, bud. Are you talking to me? I have not checked that in a hot minute. 25,000 find a Pidgey. I think that'd be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Like, right now, I'm at the encounters where I'm getting pretty excited for the hunt. My second channel? Ooh! Thank you for subscribing to that channel. I don't really push it that much. I also don't really use it often. I try to upload to it when I can, but I prefer to upload to my main. But if anyone wants to check out the live channel, it should be in the description. Also, we got the VODS channel that I have not caught up on yet. It's kind of behind. It's still in the ZA arc. And by ZA arc, I mean early ZA arc. Why did the omelet turn into Maxwell? Because I kept getting yellow shinies and I blamed the omelet for it. And with the route offering me 2 shinies being yellow, and one of them being a dupe, I think that's why it hasn't given me a shiny. We have to use the Maxwell luck. Come on, shiny Nidoran, female or male. Yeah! It's gotta show up, it's gotta show up. Go for Magic Carpet counts the Mount Moon encounter? I'm reading it as... Well, it shouldn't count as Mount Moon based off the encounter because it should say Route 4 there, right? I might be wrong. But Mount Moon is its own thing. But, also, to digress, to get back to the actual train of thought initially, soft encounters will be all huntable, in the way that I'm running the Nuzlocke. Like, there's the Dratini in Celadon and the Eevee in Celadon. I'll be hunting both in Celadon. Got you 3 shinies in 24 hours is lucky at the moment. That is crazy. That is some pretty good luck. Congrats. Reset your Eevee, guess what? Did you get it? Did you reclaim it, Yubak? I hope you did. I really hope you did. Let's see. Ooh, chat is schmooping. Apologies for missing messages. You got it again? Nice, Yubak. Congrats, congrats! Did you get it, like, last night? Excuse me. Reached half odds on your bubble hunt today in Fire Red. Shipping away at it. Good luck, good luck. Still under odds. Why not shiny by 8192? So, it's a number that's the odds, but it's not guaranteed. Like, every roll is still a 1 in 8192. Even if I'm over the number, it's still rolling a 1 in 8192. It'll never be guaranteed. It's just a matter of when we get it. Vid, hello! How you doing? Got Squirrel going in Fire Red as well. Nice, Pokemon Gamer. Nice, nice. Got about 2 hours ago. Oh wow, pretty recently. Oh, look at that Bulba Dumpy. Oh my gosh. Bro thick as hell. Still at the lab with 12,206 resets? Ooh. Freedom is nigh. You got it, Lopez. It's gotta be today. I believe in today. Give it like 2 hours. That's my guess. Got your Shiny Squirtle in 1,522 soft resets and almost at 3,000 now. Oh, chat is really moving. Hold on. 3,000 now for the same Nido you're on. Ooh, I hope you don't get as high as me on this route, encounter-wise. Should phrase that better. Apparently this route is just cursed for a lot of people. So good luck, Kraken Enjoyer. Good luck, good luck. Or Crack Enjoyer. I don't know why I added the N. Sasori Dono, hello, how you doing? I am missing a lot of messages. I am trying to read what I can. I apologize if I miss anything. If I do, feel free to drop it again if I don't see it for a couple minutes. The only thing I ask is to not spam. But yeah, I will try to read anything I can. Frankie! Yo, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. My number's making me nervous. You could be the exception. A lot of people seem to be at Route 3 and struggling. But you could get it pretty early too. For your Shiny Professor Oak challenge, you did 67 phases in order to get all the Nidoran shiny on Route 3. Oh my gosh. But you did it! You did do it! You have Janet in DAs? L. L Janet. Janet's a saboteur. Why are we still here? Luck is fickle, you know? I got pretty lucky before. I was due for a long hunt. I was pretty due for one. And this being over odds still isn't that long. Like, we're still pretty over odds, I must say. So this is about average. Hello, A Nidoran Fameo. Just got the game today and started, the Charmander hunt. Man, I hope it doesn't take too long. Good luck, Isaiah, good luck. I hope it doesn't take too long for you either. It took me 55 hours to get mine. But I hope you get yours sooner. Did you see it? Did you what? Took over 8 months, followed by 45 phases for Shiny Bellsprout in Route 11? Dang. Think it was Route 11? That sounds right. I'm gonna say yes. But man, yeah, that is crazy. But you stuck it out. You know, why are we still here? Just to suffer? Might as well. Have I tried the Tamagotchi Life demo? No, I haven't. It seems interesting, but I don't know if that's a game up my alley. Also, I've got this whole challenge to do, so I'm like trying to allocate my time a bit more. Focus on the Pokemon end at the moment. Because this is gonna take, maybe, my guess is 600 hours minimum. It was 300 at the pace I was going before. It's raised back to 600. It went from 300 to 600. And then after this, like, Champions drops in about a week and a half, so I want to play that too. So right now, I don't think I could, I could play, Tamagotchi Life. I've been playing some XD as well, and then Pokopia, so I'm just on the Pokemon train right now, to be honest. I would like to in the future, though. Got the Shadow Pokemon only took 4 phases. Ooh. Yeah, so I feel like the later Shadow Pokemon will be tougher for me to guess. How many hours am I streaming a day? It ranges between 5 to 8 hours. Usually it doesn't reach 8 though. It's like 5 to 7. That's about the average. Yeah, Lamsauce VGC arc. I've been saying I wanted to do that for years, and I think Champions is like the chance to do so. Like, I already have 2 video ideas in mind. Apparently it's shiny hunting, so maybe 3. But it'll be a good time. Shiny Hunt Sandshrew is gonna be your next shiny. There's a route to the Never Eat Soggy west of Viridian. I always have to do the Never Eat Soggy Waffles thing if I'm trying to figure out what's east and west. But west of not Viridian, sorry, west of Cerulean. I was thinking of Mankey for a bit. But yeah, west of Cerulean, you should be able to get a Sandshrew if you have a leaf green. Lauren, how you doing? may Arceus curse the stream and nothing shall shine. Another curse. You didn't even curse me yesterday. You're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna curse you today. And I still didn't get it. So honestly, you know, maybe... Wait, you said that, right? I might be tripping. Honestly, I don't even think I need the curse anymore. I'm just cursing myself. Gotta go finish some chores. Peace out. Thank you for hanging out, George. Have a good day and good luck with chores. Good luck today. Thank you, Casual Mino. Thank you, thank you. I believe. Psych Wolf. Hey yo. Yo yo. Do we think we're gonna get a shiny Pidgey? Beerus, good morning. How you doing? This is it. Oh, I thought you were talking about this encounter. Today is the day. I believe today. I've been saying I believe every day, but that's my copium. David says it's their birthday today, which means shiny luck for everyone. Yo, thank you for the shiny luck, David, and have a good birthday. Chat, wish David a happy birthday. W day. Hope you celebrate well, get some cake if you like cake, hang out with the homies or the people you love. Or at least treat yourself. You gotta treat yourself, you know? Had a friend, it took 250 hours for Charmander, and another that took 45. I think that's luck balancing out. Like, luck is fickle. You can go a long streak without getting anything, and then you'll just get a bunch at the same time. You gonna treat yourself? That's the spirit, let's go! Is it my full-time job? No, it's not. I've recently grew a lot in the past month, but it's still, like, not entirely sustainable for California. So I gotta do some other work on the side. I used to juggle, like, 3 before, because I was like, you know, I'm just gonna rack up money. And maybe see how I feel later, and then I was like, okay, I've reached a point where I can't juggle 3. I'm just juggling like 1, and then the YouTube for fun. You like shiny Pokemon? Whoa! Whoa! I would never. I would never like shiny Pokemon. Like, who even does that? Imagine? No, I like them. I like them a lot. That's why I'm here for 40 hours. After still not getting something. Hitting 10k? It feels like we're gonna hit 10k. The Magic Conch shell said before 10,000 after, or sorry, before 11,000 after 10,000, so. The Magic Conch shell has never lied to me before, except for that one time. It's ya boy, today's the day. Thank you, Rat Boy. Thank you for the day luck. Feeling 9,435. I'm feeling 10,437. That's my guess right now. Whoops, that's the wrong number. You once was playing Omega Ruby and got like 5 or 6 shinies. By complete coincidence, and you forgot to transfer them into home before restarting the game. Oh no. That is so valid, though. It does happen. Unfortunate, though. I'm sorry that happened. Which Gen 10 store am I picking? Pombon. I'm picking Pombon. I'm picking Buppy. Big Buppy fan. Good luck today. Thank you, Nick Mad Hatter. Thank you. I very much need any luck at this point. all of the luck. I'm just gathering y'all's luck energy, shiny energy. Hey, how you doing? I don't know who's more persistent, you're the NPC watching the whole hunt. I'm gonna say me because I've kind of been swapping between the two NPCs. Like, there's this one and then the other one. And this one had a good break. Like, maybe a 3,000 encounter break. And then I ran into this guy. And then I went back here. What's my all-time favorite shiny? Tyrantrum. Because I also think they're my favorite Pokemon. Do you think they will release Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on Switch this year? I think they'll release it by the end of the year. Around the holidays. Or at least around when Worlds happens, because normally they announce something. Well, sometimes they do. Not normally, but sometimes. That would be my guess. Would I ever try Orange Gym Nip? Maybe one day, but I don't think it really hits as a video unless it's prefaced as such. And I feel like the audience I have maybe would, like, they very much prefer this, and there could be a certain degree where people may not like it. May not like Orange Gym Nip. And then if I ran it for one video, I think people would say, oh, no longer a pure. It's one of those things, you know? But I would probably do it off stream to try it out for fun. But not as a video. At least that's where my head's at right now. Like, I can't say for the future, but we will see. But I do think it's a legit method, for the record. Daniel Chapstick, hello! Playing Gale of Darkness and watching / listening to me play to me in the background. Today is the day. Thank you. Enjoy Gale of Darkness. Honestly, you're probably gonna get ahead of me today. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Requiem got shiny Charizard. Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno hit you so much. Probably 12 that K-ish in soft resets? Man. I hope you get it soon! Congrats on your first 3, I hope Articuno shows up next. Can I heal Mankey, please? Oh, like the 3 health points. Like being subtracted. I'm okay right now. I feel like I want to get the encounters going than spending time just running to the Pokemon Center. That's me, though. However, I can understand it's not visually appealing. Got your Shiny Charmander, gave up on Shiny Nido, and am now playing Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D. Very fair. Enjoying Dragon Quest. If you go back to the Nidoran, hope you get luck on that, but definitely enjoy Dragon Quest. I do have enough Pokeballs, yeah. I have 20. With this many encounters, I better have had enough Pokeballs for after running around for 40 hours. If I didn't after 40, that'd be not ideal, you know? Before 10,000? I think it's gonna be after 10,000. That's gonna be my guess. Magic Conch Shell said so. I believe the Magic Conch. I asked her, will it show before 10,000? She said no. I said, before 11,000? She said yes. So I believe her. How many Pokeballs do I have? I have over 20. We are good on Pokeballs. Can't believe 1/3 of this playthrough has been just a spot. It's so funny because 1/3 of the playthrough has been Charmander, 1/3 of the playthrough has been Route 3, and the other third was 3 shinies. Trust a conch, trust a conch! Prediction? Yeah, we can run a prediction. Are there any mods in Twitch who can make a prediction? And I can make a poll on YouTube. The thing is that when the poll ends, someone has to remind me to close them, because high key, I forget. Yeah, my guess is 10,437 for the shiny to appear. Alright, let's start. Will a shiny appear by what number? Let's say 9,500. I think that's a solid number. Alright, there we go. YouTube gets a poll. Unfortunately, it does not show up on the screen. As I have said before, love YouTube streams. However, the features are limited. As opposed to Twitch, where I can actually connect things and then they'll show on the overlay. At least you guys got emotes now, though. That took me months to figure out, if not years. Thank you for making it, Mikey. Thank you. I believe Mikey made it. My first shiny? My first shiny was a Macargo and I think Emerald. I mixed it up between Emerald and Leaf Green, but I think it was Emerald. All I know was it was in Gen 3. A Mew appeared on- oh wait, no, never mind. That actually baited me. I was like, what? Almost popped off. Almost popped off for you. Man, that message actually got me. I was just like, whoa. What am I gonna name next shiny? I already have a name for Nidoran, which is Crisp Rat, but the other ones will be a chat suggestion as soon as the shiny appears. Because as soon as the shiny appears, if people say them now, if people say name suggestions now, I will be lost. Why do I ignore you? I just missed your message. If you look up here, chat is kind of moving. I apologize if I miss anything. Just feel free to drop it again if I miss it. I apologize if I miss anything. But I am absolutely trying to respond to what I can. And sometimes I go on tangents, so during that tangent I will miss, like, all the messages, I'm not gonna lie. Sad hamster. By the time you reach 10,000, we will have 700 more name suggestions. You're brainstorming as we speak. Aurelius, yo, how you doing? Hope you've been well. First shiny was technically Red Gyarados, which doesn't count. Huh. I guess my Macargo was before Red Gyarados. Back then. But if I played Crystal, they had a shiny Gyarados in that, right? But I don't think Kid Me even realized. Honestly, I don't remember reaching that part of the game. Hunting Nidoran for male because shiny male is near impossible in the same route. Yeah, I would like a male, but 1% spawn rate in Leaf Green is not ideal. You're popping off, get him? Thank you, Aurelius. Thank you. It's been crazy the past month. The past month has been genuinely insane. I'm very grateful. Calliope, yo! Hello, hello. Best games to shiny... Sorry, shiny lock is making me think of shiny locks where you can't hunt them. And I was like, what? And then I think you meant Nuzlocke because of the E at the end. But shiny Nuzlocke, yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver is really, really good. Elusive Green Gyarados only available on Pokemon Green 2. Waiting for that day. Waiting for that. Did the omelet mold? No, it's a cat now. 1202 Charmanders on your for Fire Red. First time going for a starter. Lamau, good luck on your hunt. Thank you. And good luck on your Charmander. I hope you get it under odds. I'm gonna say before 4,000, hopefully. I hope I don't curse you on that. How does it feel to be famous? I don't think I'm there yet. I really don't think I'm there yet. But I am glad people like the streams. I'm very glad. I should upload more. I think if I uploaded more, it would actually be crazier somehow. I don't even know how much crazier. But all I know is the first day I streamed Fire Red Leaf Green, there were like over 1,000 people here. And the Charmander hunts, it was like 1,500? It was crazy. It's slowed down since, but I'm still concurring like a good amount of people, I gotta say. Thinking I'm hitting over that 10,000 mark? Yeah, I think so too, for encounters. Just here for the magic conch shell to tell your future. We'll see if we run it back. Right now, magic conch shell is on standby. Yeah, I need to make YouTube videos, but I have so many projects recorded, I just haven't edited them because I do editing work, and then I spend most of my time streaming, and I was trying to slow down on streams this year because in order to catch up on the videos, but then Fire Red Leaf Green took off, so I've been streaming a bit more again. I do plan on continuing to upload my own stuff though. It's just a matter of when. Because right now I'm juggling this, I'm juggling editing for other people, and then I try to edit my own on my own time, or I try to chill, because I need to maybe chill for a bit. Yeah, vids boom. Like, the few times that I've uploaded, like the DA video, the egg video, chat took off every time. I just actually have to make and upload things. What editing software do I use? I use Premiere. Adobe Premiere. But I highly recommend, if people don't want to spend money on Premiere, because I will always advocate for the free alternative, use DaVinci Resolve. That's just as good and free. It may be somewhat limited, but for the most part it's like really good. Have I ever been recognized in public? I have not. I've only been recognized by people who know me. There was one time where I was like kind of, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. Because I was like working security, which was also like receptionist, at this one company that I will not name. And one person was like, do I know you from somewhere? I was like, I don't know, do you? And in my head at the time, I didn't know what they were referring to. But after they left, I was like, I wonder if they've seen one of my videos. That, or they were mixing me up with some other Asian woman. Which shiny took me the most encounters? Probably Abra in my Fire Red shiny only run. DaVinci Rizzle? DaVinci Rizzle is the app. Nah, it's DaVinci Resolve. Today's the day, under 10,000 for sure. I'm down for under 10,000, but I kind of want the Magic Conch Shell to be right, so I'm down to wait until 10,000. Because I want her to just... I want to believe her. Favorite Pokemon from Gen 1? I'm gonna say Charizard. Which is like a basic pick, I know, but, you know, it's popular for a reason, right? The conch said under 11,000? Yeah, under 11,000, but over 10,000. Because I asked, will I get it under 9,000? She said no. Will I get it under 10,000? She said no. Will I get it under 11,000? She said yes. So between 10,000 to 11,000. What would Gordon Ramsay's team be? Alcreme. There's not really a chef Pokemon. I guess, what's that called? Greedent? Like in Pokopia, there's a Chef Greedent. Are there any chefs in Pokemon Cafe Remix? I guess they're all chefs or servers. Appleton? Ooh, yeah, food. We got more food. Appleton. Ooh, Fido. Donut dog for Gordon. Gonna be mad if it's Pidgey again? I would think it's funny. I would not be upset, honestly. I think it'd be really funny. Not ideal, especially after this many encounters, but I wouldn't be, like, mad, you know? I feel like it's really hard to get me mad. Hello, Anitaran male. I saw it coming in and was like, I know that's looking purple, but what if when the shade, the tint disappears, it's shiny and it's blue? I'm like copiuming a little bit. But at least we got one Nidoran male encountered. It also took about 40 minutes, just like yesterday. If I get the dupe, will I reset the counter or keep the counter going? I would keep the counter going for the route. But I think if I get a shiny at this point, I might leave. Even if it is a dupe. I'm usually one to stick it out, but considering how much time has been spent here, maybe we don't run that. If it was earlier, like 2,000, yes. And around 8,000, I was still considering it. But now that I'm actually seeing the 9 leading and it's 4 digits, I'm like, nah, maybe we can go after. Chef Slowbro soon? That'd be awesome. Can someone please send me memes? Real and valid. Honestly, same. Started your shiny Snorlax hunt yesterday, already regretting it? Ooh. Nah, you got it. I like the Pikmin emote, though. It's just the smile through the fire. But, nah, you got it. Is it the flute? Is the flute burned into your mind? Also, people have been asking me if the music has been burned into my brain from this game, especially with how long I've been in this route. It has not been burned into my brain. To be honest, I think XD is burned into my brain right now. I found myself, like, humming the XD, well, the first one that comes to mind right now is that's just what plays in my head 24/7, apparently. Hello, Ace Spearow. I'm down for anything that's not Pidgey here. I'm even down for the Spearow at this point. Where are we at? Where are we at? But still, preferably Nidoran, if I can. Your favorite game is Pokemon Snap, am I a fan? Pokemon Snap is great. I've only really played new Pokemon Snap, but I've heard the tales of the OG Pokemon Snap. Like, there were quite a few Nintendo 64 spin-off games. There was Stadium. There was Pokemon Snap. There was Hey You Pikachu. There was maybe more, but those are the three that come up in my head. I've only played Hey You Pikachu among those three. No one talks about it as much as Stadium or Snap. Yeah, OG Snap seemed very charming. I remember seeing gameplay when I was younger and really wanted to play. Puzzle League, yes, that is also another one. I played that one. I didn't have it growing up, but I played it eventually. And I got pretty decent at it, I'd like to say. I'd like to imagine. Your cousin had Stadium, you love Stadium? Stadium seems really fun. I wish I had that. I can't play it now, it's on it's on this. Also, they got Banjo on this. I want to play Banjo. It's been so long since I played Banjo. And by so long, I mean 6 years. Your brother had Hey You Pikachu. We tried talking to Pikachu for 5 minutes before giving up. Yeah, it's not very great. The mic did not work very well. But it was still really fun. I just imagine like the bass boosted quality Pikachu heard. Like you're just screaming and Pikachu's like, huh? Enigma Vortex, hello. Yo, 3 stream watch streak, that's crazy. If you let the intro roll and don't click start on the Zard or Venusaur in the intro, and the intro starts again on its own, does that count as a soft reset? I think it's a soft reset as soon as you get back to the beginning. I think there are some frames there that may help change the seed if you wait a few seconds, but I don't think it's particularly linked to the mascots. Pokemon Snap would make for a fun stream on here, it's a treasure. Yeah, I need to play the OG one. I've only played... I played the new Pokemon Snap like years ago when it dropped. It was really, really early in my editing life and my streaming life, so it was not a very good video. But I would love to play it again. For both. Well, new Pokemon Snap again, OG Pokemon Snap for the first time. People are so quick to blame the mic, no one takes the time to teach their Pikachu English. Real. Sorry, it's my capture card, by the way. This is actually a power supply issue. Please ignore me while I try to fix it. 1 second. Power supply. There we go. And it might disconnect again, as a heads up. Havocs, how's my day been so far? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, big chillin'. Do I have the vids still up? I think I moved them to my live channel. If you go to my live channel, which should be... I think it's Lamsauce Live, and the channel name says Lamsauce, like S-U-S, then I think it's somewhere there, unless I never actually publicked it. They used to be on my main channel, but I tried to move them. Did I get Taco Bell? I actually didn't. I was considering it, but I ended up making instant noodles. Artificial Banana stopping in to say hi, gotta go to bed. Hope you get those sparkles today. Thank you, Artificial Banana. Take care and have a good night. And shout out to Celeste. Celeste is a great game. I still need to finish B-side. In my opinion, Celeste is pretty fun. If you like platformers, it's a really, really good platformer. It feels pretty good. The difficulty just keeps amping up. At first, I'm like, oh, this is like pretty easy. But it's like, it's being kind to you when you're learning the controls. And then suddenly it takes a turn at one point in the game, and you're like, what, how do I play this? Eris, how you doing? Artificial Banana is a crazy good name. I feel like Rat Boy is also a pretty good name. It's your boy. Celeste speedrunning is insane. Absolutely. It's fun to watch. You normally eat Shin ramen black noodles, but recently discovered Bulldog, so hooked on spice. Yeah, I feel like those are the picks if you like spicy foods and spicy noodles. I cannot do that. I would die. Wish you luck. Gonna play some games? For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Cypher. I was just like Sapphire. Again, because I was like, what do? I switch it between both. I might fuse them from time to time. But, yeah, enjoy your games, and thank you for hanging out, Cypher. Bulldog I had like a little bit of, because my friend made it, and I wanted to try it, and then my mouth was dying, so I did not continue trying it. Did Apollo get a shiny Magmar? I missed it. Oh, yeah! Apollinus Beatsman just got a shiny Magmar. Congrats. What shiny are we looking for? Hoping for a Nidoran male or Nidoran female, preferably male, but Jigglypuff would be a pretty good other pick. Jigglypuff, and then Mankey would not be ideal, but that's a decent, like, 4th pick, and then Spearow would be the 5th pick. I just can't get Pidgey, so that's not even an option. Because I already have one. Just got Fire Red, which is the best starter to shiny hunt? I think that's up to you, because all of them are pretty unique. You can look at their shinies. The methods for all 3 are the same. In the end, it's just pick your favorite guy and hope you get your guy. If you don't have a preference, though, a lot of people do pick Charmander. Including me. Downloading Twitch right now, we're gonna make sure you get partnered. Awesome content. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will do my shill in a hot minute. But I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. And the effort taken to download it. Like, I feel like you could just have the browser open too. Without having to download it, but I do appreciate it a lot. If I ever go to Japan, they have a cup noodle factory that allows you to create your own cup noodles? What the heck? That sounds so sick. Wait, I gotta go there. Hi, Ty. How you doing? Going to hunt Nidoran / Nidorino in Safari. It can be like 95% encounter rate with Repel Trick. Fire Red. Okay. I still need to look up Repel Trick. Yeah, Bulbasaur is good to put other Pokemon to sleep. Squirrel has some pretty good defense. Search what? I want to look up the Repeller trick just to try it out. I think that one's more along the lines of something I could try, but for this challenge at least. Oh my gosh, the number. But we will see. For the most part, though, we will be running it like completely random, running around and hoping for the best. Hope you get your next shiny under 1 million encounters. It better be under 1 million, my goodness. That'd be crazy if it hit 1 mil. That is still possible. Odds are not it won't happen, but it could. It could. The Pidgey. We're gonna knock out the dupe Pidgey. So unfortunately cannot name it there. But you can call it a disappointment if it shows up. Petrifuso, hello, how you doing? Yeah, Repel's not a glitch or anything? Yeah, it's like an actual, it's like an in-game method. I think RNG is an in-game method too, but people are more particular on that. Or it's more of a mixed bag there. I've never done it before as well. But I think it's legit. Ow. Also, I shield shot. My shield. Chat. If anyone's willing to lurk on the Twitch end. I'm trying to hit partner there. We are pretty close. We're pretty consistent for the most part. Just gotta. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
DeathGirl85 Gamer just resubbed for 3 months.
3 months. Whoa, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, on the Twitch channel, I'm trying to remove the 4 from my username, so I can hit when we hit partner. We'll be able to do that. The higher the consistent concurrent viewers, the more likely they will be to accept the application. So if anyone's willing to lurk, I would very much appreciate it. The link's in the description. Do not feel like you have to. Like, if you prefer YouTube, absolutely stay on YouTube. But if you're on Twitch or YouTube, I very much appreciate you just being around and hanging out. And if you're shiny hunting, I hope you get your shinies. Re Knoxville with the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Begging for Twitch again. I see. I'm just chilling. We will be. I will not slow. I will not chill as much as soon as we hit partner. I promise. I'll mention it in videos, but I won't like say it as often as I have been on stream as soon as we hit it, which should be after next week, or maybe after 2 weeks from now, because I think the day thing replenishes starting tomorrow. And if we get 6 streams of that, then I will not shill it as much. Or 6 streams of hitting the requirements. Let me see. The important thing is casting aside that vile number. Exactly. Do I have Twitch ads running? If you are an affiliate, unfortunately it's forced. I have mine on the lower end. But they are running. Like, if I disable ads, then they will automatically just put ads there themselves still, so I just keep mine on the lower end, because that's the best option I can provide. Without it being too long. Like, it's more in my control, basically. New resin vat just arrived, about to get started on sculpting and printing a slice of your Pokopia town. Woo! That's crazy! Wait, that sounds sick. Are you gonna be posting that anywhere where you're done? Because I am curious. That sounds awesome. Chat, I want to see what you guys make. I feel like y'all are creative. Hello from Brazil. Hello returned to Fabatistella from me in America. The United States of America. Mr. Boogie20, hi, was a lurker since the beginning of this Nuzlocke and thought you were just gonna watch this once, but I'm coming back every day to continue to watch my journey. Keep up the good work, thank you so much. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate that, and the kind words. Oh, it's crazy to think that there are people I just haven't interacted with that have been hanging out the whole time too. 5 gifted subs too from Death Girl Gamer 85 Gamer. Thank you, thank you.
Death Girl 85 Gamer has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, be sure to type out a good old thank you to Death Girl Gamer. Haven't built anything since that cathedral big Pocopia building takes it out of you. That's a really big building though. You make big work there. You're like on break from the construction, but you'll come back to it. The architect is never done architecting. Just taking a break, right? Lurking and sending luck. Thank you, Shotzi. Thank you. Took 10,427 soft resets and about 66 hours total. Oh my. Oh, and you got Charmander 2 days ago. Wait, that's a big congrats. Congrats on Charmander 2 days ago. And I'm glad you stuck with it. 66 hours for 10,427 is pretty good. Were you hunting on 2 consoles? I'm like, that's super fast. But big congrats, W's. W's for, Izanagi. Oh my gosh, I haven't shared this yet. I went to a Korean place the other day. And... I wanted like the soup, like the Korean soup. I believe it was called a. Well, let me go by order. Oh yo, wait, sorry, cat's in the way. Tamaguchi, thank you for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you.
Tamaguchi just subscribed.
Much appreciated. Thank you. But I went to this Korean restaurant and I ordered what I called a gobi tang. And the waitress was like, gobi tang, yeah. And I was just like, oh, gobi tang, and I felt so embarrassed because I said it so wrong. Gao BT, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi cat. You want, okay, bye. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing a shiny only Nuzlocke in Fire Red Leaf Green, and I am scared. I am pretty scared. Wurmple! But how's your stream? Finally out of the lab after 140 plus hours? You're free now, though. You did it. That's all you. Congrats and welcome to freedom. Stream's been great, thank you. How's it been for me so far? Pretty good. Started about an hour ago, just trying to shiny hunt anything in this route except for Pidgey, because I already have one. Over odds, but everything else, every other shiny has been under odds, so I was due for a long one. But what'd you do for stream? I do be curious. Moody asks, should I stream a Withering Waves Nuzlocke? That's up to you. If you want to, absolutely do so. in the end, I will always say if you want to stream, absolutely get that. Absolutely feel free to do it. TH, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
Takeover has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
I appreciate that, TH. Chad, if you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank the gifter if you are present. Not everyone's present for the gifts, but be sure to thank them. The hype train, yo. Also, we got a hype train level 3. Oh my gosh. It'll be your first time. This is also my first time doing a Nuzlocke. I will say, definitely make the rules comfortable for you. Like right now, I'm just gauging my level right now. It feels like it's on the easier end, so I may make it more difficult for the next one. But yeah, if you do so, good luck. Also, Gao Gao VT is doing their first Nuzlocke, also Fire Red. But as you lack the patience, you're not doing the shinies. I think most people don't. That's very fair. But good luck on your Nuzlocke. Hope no one dies. How are you running it? Is it like the standard one or the hardcore? Because I know that there are different variations for rules as well. Psycho just started shiny hunt of Articuno on this game. Wish me luck, please. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get that Articuno. Hardcore! Oh, no items in battles. KOs are considered dead. Level cap by gym leaders. Gotcha. I have tried a hardcore Nuzlocke before in Emerald. Never beat it. So that's why I'm running items allowed. Because if I didn't, I think I'd be screwed. But yeah, cook them. Good luck, good luck. You're scared after watching my live streams take so long? Yeah, the odds in this game are not the easiest, but you could be really lucky. Some people get them real quick. Like, this one's taken a long time, but based off of my other hunts, they seem to be under 20 hours. Maybe under 30. What's the spinning polycat's name again? His name is Maxwell. He's funny. Look at him go. But you got it, Psycho. Good luck with your hunts. Found a modest female Charmander. You're done. You've had enough of this shiny, not worth the effort anymore. Good luck to those continuing. That's very, very fair. But it sounds like you got a pretty decent Charmander. Very, very fair. If you ever decide to come back to it, I hope you get a shiny. You may even just ran into a random shiny, considering how long you've been hunting the Charmander. Like, as soon as you go into that grass, maybe something could shine. Hopefully you have Pokeballs by then, though. Hopefully. But thank you for the luck as well. No shiny yet? Not yet, but we still trying. Slowly but surely. Matthias, the cool guy. How you doing? Hello. Shiny under 30k? 30k sounds right. Well, your character said you can't use them if you get a 5-star. We'll have to use them and check decides what 5-star you pull. Oh, gotcha. I've never played Withering Waves, so my brain was like, how would that work? But it's very much doable. I feel like any game can Nuzlocke the more I think about it. It's been a month, so taking a break? Ooh. Very fair. It could be that some areas there's a low percentage to get a shiny Pokemon. They should always be a 1 in 8192, but it is weird that Route 3 seems to be like the tough one for a lot of us. It seems to be a pattern. Correlation isn't causation though, like, logically, game code-wise, it should be a 1 in 8192. What's the hardest shiny hunt I did? Like, the ones that took the most encounters? The hunt that took the most encounters for me was probably Abra in Game Corner and Fire Red. That's a video on my channel, and I think someone mentioned that I hit over 100,000 encounters for Abra. But I was using speed up in that, so it didn't feel as long. To be honest, this might be longer than the speed up Abra to be fair. Like, time-wise, but odds-wise, it's very early. Thought they meant Pokemon Waves you brought about the gacha game? Yeah, when I heard Waves, I was like, I think that's Pokemon. And then I thought about it, like, Withering is a gacha. 100,000? Is that true? It's in the video. I don't really remember. I did it 3 years ago. It seems to be a pattern is how most great experiments and discoveries started. True. Very true. Maybe there'll be research, like, Route 3 in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green on only Nintendo Switch has even tougher odds. The odds here are actually 20,000. Imagine. Did I get it though? I did. I did get the Abra eventually. Your dog is loafing? Ooh, the loaf. How many days was my Abra hunt? Like I said in that Fire Red playthrough, I had speed up back then, so I don't really remember because it was also 3 years ago. I would, if you want to, you could check out the video. I don't really remember though. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember a lot of my challenges from 3 years ago, to be honest. Like, as soon as I'm done editing them, they're like out of my head. I do make notes like, oh, this part could have been better, or I could have improved here, but other than that, I don't remember, like, some specifics. Except for my Soul Silver run. That one I remember pretty well. I feel like it's because it was my first shiny only run. Charles, yo! Yo, how you doing? Yeah, no shinies here yet, but we sticking with it till we get something. Even if it takes many encounters. I'm stubborn. Also, if you ever hear like a boom sound on the mic, I'm just hitting it by accident. Ba, ba, ba. How are we doing today, Lamb Fam? Lamb Fam! Doing pretty well, I gotta say. Overall, pretty good. Does resetting the route do anything? Maybe switch party order? Oh, I tried switching the party order. I tried closing the game and reopening it. Or I have closed the game and reopened it. I haven't really tried to. Actually, no, I did that as a bit. So I've closed the game multiple times. Pichu was leading before, so we did switch the party. I think it just comes down to when will the Pokemon show up? That secret mismac method of shiny hunting. Haven't tried that one yet. Here, I'll close my game. We'll see if we get something different. Well, actually. Guess I'll soft reset. Is a mic on the arm really much better than using a mic on the headphones? The headphones would just be really crunchy. Like, there's a headphone here, but it's really bad. This one has a higher quality. And I know that there's echo, but that's just how my room is laid out. Because it's bouncing off of my monitor and my wall, basically. And I think for the best quality is to like pad the wall, but I'm like afraid of damaging the wall too, so I don't have that. But these ones tend to be pretty good. Like, you don't really have to. It's just like for the quality of it. But you could like, if you want to make stuff, you could just run headphone mic and that's well enough. You're getting you a steak? Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had steak in so long, dude. When was the last time I had a steak? Little stickies. I feel like even the stickies could like damage the wall. I'm just a little bit scared. I thought about getting boards to put up and then sound padding the wall, but honestly, that could be just in the future. I think my brain is too all over the place right now to to set that up. I'm like, how would I do that? Maybe once I catch up on my videos that I'm behind on, for my own channel, not for editing work, but for my own channel, then I will be somewhat more organized in some aspect. I feel like the more I record, the more I feel like I'm like, oh, I gotta do this, oh, I gotta do that. Is OBS Studio good for a beginner streamer? Yeah, I'd say so. OBS Studio is like also really light. It looks intimidating at first, but once you get it, it's like actually really easy. Can't hear, but your app that translates what I'm saying into words does not duplicate, so the echo can't be that bad. Hey! Wait, I'm curious on the app. That sounds like a really nice app. But yeah, the echo might be... It's not that bad, like... It's... there, but it's not too bad. If I put it in post, I can absolutely just, like, take the echo away. But right now it is what it is. Oh, so you don't have to answer the app part if you don't want to. I was just curious. Alien, how you doing? Checking in, see you have a shiny Beedrill. What other counters did I get? If you exclamation shiny, you should be able to see them all. Or you can check the description too, since you're on YouTube Zen. Summary on what has happened. I don't think anything's happened. Creation Sync, how you doing? Oh, that's the wrong number. 8. You had an appointment, but you be here now? Yo! Welcome to here. The summary is that we are breathing and enjoying our time together. Real. Real and valid. I also need to, like... I said this yesterday, I need to enunciate better. Sometimes I do be rambling on stream and switching between too many topics, and then I'm all over the place. That's a whole nother thing. But... like just that. But... I feel like I could enunciate better still. There are days when I do enunciate well, and portray my thoughts pretty well. But other days, I do mumble. I think yesterday was like kind of a mumbling day. I think my enunciation is good. I feel like it could be better though. Like some days it's good. Like right now it feels better, but other days I'm like wah, 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 wah. Da, 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 da. Sound fine? Rad. Rad, rad. Ba, ba, ba. Will be after 9,500. I'm down for that. Magicon shell said before 11,000, so we shall see. Could be a voice actor in my opinion. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I just don't know how like voice things if I was requested. I think I have the vocal range, but I think my delivery could absolutely use some work, you know? Especially reading. If you've heard me read things out loud, like sometimes I read things from chat and I'm like, oh, I just stutter. It's busy. How you doing? Magic Conch is a scammer. They scam me out of my 1 minute with them. It's 1 minute of my life. I spent no money on that whatsoever, but I feel scammed. Before 11,000, maybe at 10,999. There is a good chance. There is a good chance. Jagger, how you doing? Hope I'm doing well? I am, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Have not got anything new yet, but we be chugging along. Yo, good luck. Thank you, Cosmic Kaze. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling the Nidoran up here. there's a good amount. Yeah, so I do hope that gives me something. What shiny do you want most out of all the Pokemon in Leaf Green? I think I already have it. I think I have Charmander. When it comes to Pokemon I don't already have, maybe the pink noodle. I feel like the noodle's pretty good. What else do I want? I want Sandshrew. I'm gonna move this. Oh my gosh, I just keep bumping into it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just moving this everywhere. Okay. Stream lagging. Is stream lagging? Chat, is anyone else's stream lagging? Just need a second verification just in case it's like actually me or if it's someone's connection. It's not lagging? Okay, Red. It's good for you. Okay, okay. Okay, because I didn't see anything on my end where anything was dropping, but I wasn't sure if it was delayed. Have I seen any of the Pokemon movies? I've seen them up until Black and White, the movie. The movie's Black and White. Because they split the movies and it stressed me out and I didn't know which one to watch. So I watched neither, and then they dropped the next movie, and I was like, but I didn't watch the last one. I feel like I have to watch the last one before I watch this one. And I just stopped watching them. Stream is lagging for you? Maybe, are you able to refresh? Because I don't know if it's my end. Favorite shiny in Gen 1? I'm leaning towards Charizard as well. I just keep choosing Charizard, but Charizard's is just so good. I feel like Dratini is also pretty good. Eevee's is pretty good. Ah, Sandshrew. Okay, Charizard's pretty up there, but the other guys are pretty good too. How old am I? I be a good old 27. It'd be cool if one day I had like a, what's it called? What's that YouTuber Wikipedia page? YouTubepedia? I don't know. I think that'd be pretty sick. It's lagging a little bit? Oh. Ooh, also, if you're, since we're on the topic of age, if you are under, like, the age of 18, do not say your age. That is a rule. If you're over that, I'm more okay with it. Generally, I would prefer if no one said their age, but if it's on the topic, then yeah. But if you're under 18, do not say your age. That message will be deleted. Just for safety. Need more shower routines? Yeah, we used to have more, but a lot of them were like show cat, and I felt bad grabbing cat. Because they were sleeping. the poll? Yeah, I always forget to end that. Thank you. Mikey, can you end the Twitch poll and I will end the YouTube poll? Let's see, let's make a new one. This is why I struggle with the polls, because I always forget that they're up. I'm not gonna lie. Let's say 9,800. Not a PG stream. I try to keep it as PG as possible. Hello, Nita Rand mail that's not shiny. Alright, new poll is, will a shiny appear by 9,800? The app that you were talking about was for translating voice to text. If anyone's interested, the app is Dev Transcribe. Ooh, okay, okay. Honestly, I might note that for myself too, in case anyone does need it. That's a good resource, thank you. And thank you for sharing. I do appreciate it. Transcribe. Cool. I feel like there's a scenario where I might be able to use that, but I shall see. Just for accessibility, I think it's good to have. Will Lamb finish this challenge before the new Pokemon games drop? By next year, I'd hope so. Shiny by what number? 9,800 encounters. Sorry, Mikey. My bad. Told the shinies to hide. They're in Cerulean Cave. Man, I wish I could go there before the Elite Four. Gonna go, but might check in later. Hope I get something other than Pidgey. Thank you. Much appreciated. And have a good time away from the keyboard. Or phone. Hello, Nina Rand, my mail. Lady Rels, I'm playing through this game and don't remember the NPCs saying such out-of-pocket things. Oh, yeah, some of the things they say are... they go over your head, you know? Oh, Mr. Sterling Whirly, 55 hours in, encountered the green sand shrew. And panicking right now a little bit. Man, that is crazy. I hope you caught it. Good luck. But congrats on finding it at all. Chat W's for Mr. Sterling Whirly. Eric says, thank you for introducing me to shiny hunting, though Lamsauce is something I'll go back to at some point. Very glad to introduce it. Yeah, definitely if you need a break, do so. Like, it's something that you can just come back to whenever. Very happy that that my playthroughs have been inspiring people to hunt. That's like the biggest compliment to me. Well, some trainers like shorts, that's a bit dangerous. I don't want to butcher this name. Dix Risto Ferrosante. I hope I said that right. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I shiny hunt routes. You got this. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy to entertain you while you hunt. Thank you for being here. Alice, hello. Hi. I respect your mental. You skipped this grass. Very fair. I'm just stubborn. Like, once I hit, especially after this many encounters, I'm like, man, it's gotta show up soon. I refuse to leave until it shows up. I'm just stubborn. Actually missed out on Fire Red and Leaf Green when it came out to GBA, so this is the first you've heard about shiny Pokemon. Was completely unaware prior. Yeah, shiny Pokemon were just like not really marketed in this game. Back then, at least. Have I ever done a playthrough, stopped about halfway, the next time you picked up their game instead of continuing, you reset? Wait, have you ever done a playthrough, stopped about halfway, and next time you picked up the game, instead of continuing, you reset? Oh, yes, I have done that. That's literally me with Phoenix Wright. Not with Pokemon, though. Actually, if I had to in Pokemon, it would be for Ultra Moon, because I didn't finish that. Have you tried setting the shiny hunt to Wumbo? I have not yet. Does anyone have Mermaid Man's belt? Got Bulbasaur, Spearow, and Shiny Zubat for now. That's a pretty good team. 2 flying types and the Magic Onion. Are you wasting your time running up and down in a straight line for a shiny? It's been 14 days. I think in the end, you spend your time how you want to. With how long I've been running around, I think it's more worth to stick with the hunt than to give up. It's like stuck in time cost fallacy or something like that. If you don't think you're gonna get it and would rather do something else, you can stop. Or you can take a break and come back to it later. In the end, if you're having a good time or chill time or feel like you're doing something for self-fulfillment and you're working towards that feeling, I think it's time well spent, but that's me personally. I think a waste of time is all self-defined. And we're gonna go for Shiny Mewtwo. Not for the Nuzlocke, but in the future I'd like to. I've not been able to fully complete the Phoenix Wright games. Yeah, I played the first game, but I'm midway through the 3rd case in game 2, and I'm still lost there. I went on a whole rant last time. But it's not that the game's, like, bad or anything, because I love Phoenix Wright. I can't find the thing that helps me progress. And I, at the time, refused to use a game guide, and I just stopped playing at some point. W for Wumbo. Need a book of motivational quotes by Lamsauce. I think I'm just quoting things that I've already heard of from other people. I don't think I should take credit for any of these. Maybe like 2 of them out of the 50 I've mentioned were from my brain. But other than that, they're like very much from not me. What am I hunting? I'm hunting for Nidoran. Preferably male, but I will take a female if it shows up. And honestly, there's a high chance for a female compared to male. But whichever shiny appears first here, that's not Pidgey we have to catch. Play World of Warcraft as you shiny hunt and watch other people like you shiny hunt. Real. I used to just watch streams while I recorded. Like, I did not... I think... Well, I guess for my Leaf Green... Or, sorry, my Fire Red Shiny Only run, the first half... Or the first 2 shinies were streamed, and then when I got to the Dratini Game Corner, I was like, I don't know if I want to stream this. I think I was like stressed, because I was like streaming during my... while I was working my remote job, and I was like, I don't want to get caught. I'm gonna do it off stream. So I just started recording off stream and would watch streams. Odds are they wouldn't find me. I was like at 5 viewers. But just in case, I was like, you know... Might as well. The remote job didn't really have me do much though, at least for a good chunk. Like, I got my stuff done, for the record. I just didn't want to be assigned more work at that job in particular. Because you know how, like, you do good work and then they give you more work? It's like that. In corporate settings. Best-selling book quoting things I've heard from other people? For real. A shiny is what all great warriors strive for? With the anime delivering. the anime deliverance. Gotta just... A shiny is what all great warriors strive for. Fire Emblem Heroes. I feel like that could work. You predict the shinies coming tonight? I hope so. I don't want to keep saying I feel like I'm gonna get it today, because every time I've said that, it does not happen. So I might be just jinxing myself. The Magic Conch Shell said after 10,000, so I trust her. But if we get it tonight, then the Magic Conch Shell lied again. Lamb's ham sandwiches? Man, I want some ham sandwiches. With some grilled pineapple. I think that's the only way I'll eat ham. I need some pineapple on it. But yeah, the Zelda CDI. Are you talking about like that Flash game with the really creepy looking guy? I'm fully invested into this hunt now. You keep popping in every now and then. Glad to hear. I'm glad people are invested. People be curious. I do hope to do you proud, and a shiny does appear soon. CDI was a console. They had 3 Zeldas? Oh, it was a console. No, I didn't say Siri! Shh, shh, chill, girl. I like how if I say I didn't say Siri, then she just like shuts down. Like... Yo, hey Siri! Hey Siri! Why does this Mankey look like a weird looking bee?
Okay, I found this on the web from why does this monkey look like a weird looking IB? Check it out.
Looking bee. I didn't expect Siri to say, and I also remember a different voice for my Siri. I don't know when the voice changed, for the record. Would it find? Honestly, I don't know. Hey Siri. Why does my Mankey look like a weird looking bee?
Okay, I found this on the web. Why does my monkey look like a weird looking bee? Check it out.
Oh, he didn't even add the trypophobia is what comes up first. I don't think that's what I'm asking. Do you ever guess at how many shiny Pokemon I've gotten in my career? Over 700 for sure. I don't know the exact number, but it's definitely over 700. When Siri turned on to a yes sirree. it didn't turn on. This is getting long. Yeah, this hunt do be on the longer end. But it's all good, because the other ones were very quick before, and I was due for a long hunt. Excuse me. Definitely hungover, indulging in some egg drop soup while watching the stream and work from home. Nice. Ooh, egg drop soup sounds nice. Ah, now I want egg drop soup. Chat, you're like an ad to me. Like, you just keep mentioning food, and I'm like, wow, I want that. Taco Bell. Egg drop soup. Burrito. I got all three. I want all three. You know, at this point of the challenge, do I just say, here's a Hannah Montana transition up until the moment I get the shiny. Ooh, wah, yeah, yeah. Do I just do that? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are the other ones? I know that there are more. At my local Pizza Hut, I've never ordered from Pizza Hut directly. You're making homemade ramen noodles and poached egg and pork. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so good. Can't wait for the video where I actually use those transitions. The Hannah Montana transitions. Can only hear the big time rush transition in your head. I unfortunately did not watch that one. Also, sorry for activating your Siri. That's also my bad. I remember watching like a video on my phone, and literally the narrator is like, "Hey Siri," just activated on my phone. I said "Hey Siri" just now and it didn't turn on. Also, I might have just activated people's Siris again, my bad. Servant Blood, how you doing? Oh. Wait, there are definitely more. Hold on, let me pull them up. There are more Hannah Montana transitions for sure. Shout out to the Victorious music where it kind of just felt like I was panicking the whole time. Or it's just like the percussion be like and then everything's just flashing. Wait, was it Victorious or was that something else? Wait, no, Victorious had the pair phone where they were texting each other. What show was it where it was like boom, 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 boom? Okay, here are the Hannah Montana ones. Yeah. This is what I'm using so that we can just jump into the shiny in the video for the record. Can I ask for a Ned's declassified transition? Man, I don't remember those. What was the show with the super fast like boom, which and so there's like a highway scene and then just people walking sped up. Like it gave me anxiety. I don't remember which show it was. I feel like it was Victorious. It was either like the phone transition or the sped up one. Now say Xbox turn on or off. Alexa, play Despacito. Did anyone's Alexas turn on? Does anyone have those like Facebook glasses? What does it say? Hey Meta? Hey Meta. Check my messages. Can it do that? I actually don't know. I know it can take pictures though. Hey Meta, take a picture. Zoe 101? I feel like Zoe 101 probably... It had transitions, but it wasn't like the anxiety-inducing one. I like to play Hannah Montana. I saw something about the 20th anniversary. Oh yeah, Roku TV had an ad for Hannah Montana's 20th anniversary and you have never felt so old. I've been seeing that all over my feed, dude. I was interested in watching it, but I realized there was an interview, and I was like, okay, maybe I don't have to immediately watch this, but maybe later, you know? Maybe I'll check it out later. Hello, Nidoran Mail. You'll check back later, hopefully there's a shiny then, hopefully. Take care, Invincible Oz, and we'll see you later. Not sure how this all works, but it looks fun. Oh, the community game? Yeah, there are a lot of features. I think in the Discord someone dropped the commands that I should note as well. I saw them and I was like, I will look at this later, and then I forgot to. But there's like an app at the bottom of the Twitch stream if you're on desktop. It's great. Proposal for a Hello Nidoran mail counter. Every time I say hello Nidoran mail. Because they're just that rare. I'm still not used to seeing the purple. Did Zoe 101 have any transitions too? I feel like they had some, but nothing like the anxiety-inducing Victorious ones, you know? Oh, that was like a very... not the right number. There we go. Having a great time tonight. Got your shiny Charmander now. Going for Squirtle and Bulbasaur. Good luck, Deaf Gamer Girl. Good luck, good luck. And congrats on your Charmander. Chat, W's for Deaf Gamer Girl. Yeah, too many, Pidgey. Too many. Playing Tak on the GameCube? I remember Tak and the Power of Juju on the TV, but I don't remember the GameCube game, unfortunately. I'm sure they had one. I just never played it. Alright. Shiny, next encounter, or bust? It was a game first? Oh! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Deaf Gamer Girl. Thank you so much.
Gifted 10 subs to viewers.
I appreciate the subs so much. I very much appreciate it. Do not feel like you have to though. Like, once again, I will always clarify for anyone. Never ever feel like you have to give me subs, but I always appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like, I don't really push for it because that's y'all's money, but but for y'all to gift, I and to choose me as like a gifted person, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, if you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank the gifters in chat if you are here. I know that not everyone is here when they get a gifted. I gotta pass on the love for the shiny. Thank you, thank you. My ship partner is a monkey is a throwback. Maybe the good karma will give you another shiny quickly. It better! You very much deserve it. Everyone looking for their shiny too, I hope you get your guy. Can we get a shout out for Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Do y'all have a favorite imaginary friend from that show? Mine was Coco for a long time, but high key, I think it's Wilt now. I think Wilt was a good number 2. Originally, but now I'm just a big Wilt fan. Yeah, big tall basketball dude. Good Wilt hunting was such a good special. That was the closest. I have not watched Good Will hunting yet, unfortunately. But if anyone mentions it, I can maybe get enough of a synopsis from Good Will hunting. Potentially. I should watch that though. Oh, Cheese was funny too. Did you all play Cheese Quest on Cartoon Network? One of his best lines, I'm sorry, but I really don't care. The Manphy movie on Cartoon Network? Yeah, they used to do that. Whoops. I think that was soon after the voice actor switch too. I'm not gonna lie, I stopped watching after the voice actor switch. So I started watching the sub. I think they got better at it, for the record. I think at first it was just a little bit too much of a difference, but they got pretty good over time. But then I got used to the sub at that point, so... Are there ads on Twitch? Keep getting ads on YouTube. I'm afraid it will happen right as I find the shiny. There are ads on Twitch. Both platforms do have ads. I think YouTube's on the less ad factor, which is why more people prefer YouTube. Slash, if you have premium, like, you're pretty good. Unfortunately, yeah, it's like one or the other. What shinies do I have so far? Especially what shiny should list them all. Or you can check the description as well for... where'd the message go? Professor PVP_13. I did love the episode where Cheese was the only one that knew the code and everyone was locked out. Oh, that one was fun. Also kind of frustrating. I felt so bad near the end. But then the ending was actually... they did wrap it up pretty well. Dog with a vlog is such a throwback. I didn't watch too much of it, but I did watch some episodes. No shiny at your prediction of 9, 5, 6, 7. It's all good. Magic Conch Shell. Odds are, I think we'll get it past 10,000, chat. I think that's the number that the Magic Conch Shell has given us. Love seeing a shiny Mankey on screen every encounter. I know, right? Like, that's how lucky we are. YouTube Premium is the only subscription service you will never get rid of. Being able to have video still play even when your screen off is so peak. Yeah! Before that was like a default feature. And then after, at some point, I had to cheese it. And then they figured out how to not cheese it. For the, YouTube play while not in the app. Feature, like just like closing your phone. It used to be like a default feature and then it was not anymore. But I'm glad there's a method with premium. Ideally, it would be accessible for everyone, but you know, I'll take it. Has to be today. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Jose. Thank you. I feel like if we hit over 10,000 today, it's gotta be around there. Right? Right. This patch of grass ain't fun no more. It's gonna hit when we get it though, unless it's Pidgey. You remember the whole premise was that they needed to avoid water getting on them so they didn't get exposed. What are we talking about? Do I like Steelix? I think Steelix is a cool Pokemon. Oh, H2O! Oh my gosh. I didn't watch that, but high key. I wish I did because it looked kind of funny. Like, I'm sure it was like peak when you're a kid, but as like an adult, I'm like, man, I feel like if I look back at it, it would be pretty memey. Yeah, we got too many Pidgeys here. The shiny's gonna be so rewarding. If Pidgey, however, not so much. Yeah, it'll be funny though. It'll just be like many encounters and then a dupe. Like honestly, I'm good either way. But however, I cannot catch the Pidgey, which is not ideal. Any dupe shinies happen? Not yet. There are a lot of birds. You going in on 3,000 for Bulba? I believe. Buy 4,000. You got it. What's the chance for Pidgey here? The encounter is like 35. I think. 30? Spearow is the highest. I think Spearow's 35. I think Pidgey's 30. Then Nidoran, both male and female, combined 15%, but Nidoran male is 1%, so the Nidoran female takes the rest. In this game. If I get a dupe, am I allowed to move on to the next route? I can move on to the next route whenever. I don't really have to get something in this route, but I'm stubborn. If I get a dupe, though, I have the choice to either stay here and hunt, or I can move on. With how long this hunt has been, I might move on, but we'll see how I feel when it happens. Doing a shiny only run, having to get one before each gym. Got your Squirrel yesterday, and what should you get before Misty? Ooh, there are some grass types north of Cerulean. But depending on which game you're playing, there are some version exclusives west of Cerulean. So you can get Ekans in Fire Red or Sandshrew in Leaf Green. But Sandshrew would not be good against Misty. Oh, not shiny. Smarksville Productions. Like the fact that my community is very chill and just popped in whenever you have time to watch my stream. Only been here to watch me catch one shiny though. One is still pretty good, considering how much time has been in this challenge. Like, seeing one for like a 30-second encounter is pretty good. That's pretty lucky. I will say the community though, I somehow got pretty lucky, considering how things blew up a month ago. I got kind of scared because I was like, I don't know what the community will turn into after this, but it's still pretty good. It's pretty good. It's grown a lot. People be chill. We be vibing. Not too familiar with Nuzlocke's with the level limit cap. So in hardcore, the highest level Pokemon you could have is the highest is to match with the highest level Pokemon the gym leader can have. So like Misty's is level 21, so you either have a level 21 Pokemon or lower. I set mine to limited because I'm gonna try to keep it around the same level, but I won't try to hit like level 30 for Misty. Like, I could over level, but the rule I installed for myself is keep it around there. If it goes over a little bit, it's fine. Because I believe the rule in hardcore is that if your Pokemon over levels, you can't use it in the next fight. But if mine over levels, I can use it, but I just have to keep it within the range. If that makes sense. And we're gonna get every route shiny before I start moving on. No, I'm more so just getting Pokemon to prepare for Misty. Just in case, because I'm not gonna bring Charmeleon into the fight. I'm gonna have Beedrill lead, because Starmie doesn't have any Psychic type moves. The only thing they'll worry about is Water Pulse and Swift. But I would like a Clefairy because that has high special defense, and a Bellsprout above Cerulean. But I can skip around. Like, I skipped Route 2 and didn't have to find a shiny there. If that answers your question. Might go for Nidoran. Good luck if you do. Hope you have better luck than me so far. But this number is still not bad on my encounter end. Lady Route, same, was shocked when you happen to look down. When I happened to look down, when Shiny Charmander came in, I screamed. My roommate thought something happened. LOL, never again. Missed the next 3. The scream pop off though, that means you popped off. You were excited. Congrats on seeing the Charmander. You can get Oddish past the Yellow Bridge. If you're on Fire Red, you can get Oddish. If you're on Leaf Green, then you can get... I get Bellsprout. Unfortunately, Oddish and Bellsprout are version exclusive. Because I think... Vileplume would be more... useful for a run? Or more viable for a run than, Victory Bell. I might be wrong on that, but... the powders are crazy. Hi Lem, what is my opinion? My opinion is that women pockets should not be that small. That's my opinion. I think that it's lame that we have tiny ass pockets. Like, why do man pockets, like, fit, like, car keys, water bottles, like, a whole car in there, but women pockets can only hold, like, a quarter? That's cringe. Anyway, that's my opinion. Are we winning? Hopefully today we will. Slowly. I'd say so. Did a playthrough with Vileplume and think Victory Bell is better because poison type hits physical in this game. Excuse me. Oh man, maybe. I think I need to look at their stats. I've heard more people using Vileplume than Victory Bell. But in this game in particular, I didn't know about stats or anything and type splits back then, so Victory Bell could be better. Maybe both are pretty good. Think about how hard it is for us to be in a rush to leave, but you can't find your car in your pocket. That is true. You wouldn't be able to find your car in there, huh? Are we losing? That's a great question. Did you win it? I wish. Definitely better offensively. Offensively. I guess my brain's like on the tank line. Cause I'm thinking... Even right now, honestly, I'm considering even Vaporeon, because Vaporeon's special defense can be, or HP and special defense can be pretty good, right? And Vaporeon's weak to grass, electric. Like, I was leaning towards Jolteon for Lorelei, but what if Jolteon gets one shot? Let me check Jolteon. Jolteon has... Do you have, like, crazy special attack? Because if you do, then I think I'm gonna run Jolteon. I guess that's for EV later, but... Oh, your special attack is actually... Oh, the speed and special attack is really crazy, actually. Oh, special defense is not bad either. Okay, yeah, Jolteon. Oh, the only thing we gotta dodge, though, is ground-type moves. Yeah, the Blastoise too. That is also something good to consider. Is Oddish in Leaf Green? No, it's in Fire Red only. I thought Jolteon was more squishy. I mean, its defense is, like, not great, but its special defense is pretty good. It's, like, 95. What should you hunt after Porygon? Vulpix, Snorlax, or Pinsir? I guess it depends on your hunt. With Porygon, I guess you've been soft resetting. You could go Vulpix for a change of pace if you don't want to soft reset. But if you're on the soft reset mental, you could stick with the other ones, like Snorlax or Pinsir would also be Game Corner, right? What shine am I looking for? I'm looking for a Nidoran. Preferably male, but down for female. Have not gotten anything yet. I do have to catch whichever I get, except for Pidgey. Because I already have one. American Dad or Family Guy? I've never watched either, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Jolteon also has speed. Speed, special defense, and special attack for Jolteon is insane, so I'm gonna run Jolteon. Gonna stick with that. Shame you can't get Espeon or Umbreon. Yeah, I would've went Umbreon if Umbreon was available. But being the only dark type in all of, like, this Kanto game would be crazy. If I actually was able to get Umbreon. Which will I shiny hunt after? I will look for the Magikarp after this route. Is Pinsir good in Leaf Green? I think Pinsir can do things. Probably not as well as Scyther, but Pinsir can go kind of crazy. Kelvin, hello! Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Hello from United States of America. How you doing? Umbreon was your first SOS chain target? That sounds like an awesome SOS chain target. I want to try SOS hunting one day. Have not done that yet. Jolteon over Vaporeon all day. Insane speed, great special attack, and can Shadow Ball for Ghost/Psychic coverage. True! I forgot about Shadow Ball. I think Flareon, unfortunately, doesn't work in, like, the Gen 3 type split, right? Later on, I think... Can Flareon be better? Hold on. Let me check your stats. Physical attack for fire. Special defense is crazy though, my gosh. Special attack is not bad. Actually, Flareon's like kind of like an all-rounder to me. Oh, its speed is like not good though. Can Pinsir not learn any bug moves in Gen 3? Huh. Maybe good to check. I am not sure myself. I don't think I've ever run Pinsir in this game. Took you 81 encounters? That's pretty good for Umbreon. This was hands down your favorite shiny hunting method to this day. Kinda biased though, you adore Gen 7? I feel like Gen 7 had a lot of good shiny hunting methods. I didn't really shiny hunt back then, and I didn't really finish Gen 7 because I was in college at the time. I didn't even finish. Beedrill can handle Misty. I do agree Beedrill can handle Misty. But I want to get the other guys just in case. In case something goes wrong. We changed grass? Yeah, still the same route, just different grass. This is where we started initially, and then I went to the other patch of grass. Then got nothing, so I came back here. What was that, 10k? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of hoping for the 10k. As soon as we hit 10k, we get it. That's where my mind's at. If you played it like 4 times, you'll love that gen. I feel like Gen 7 was a good gen. Despite me not really finishing it all the way. I played through all of Moon, except for post-game. Unfortunately, did not get through all of Ultra Moon. But it was fun. I need to replay it. It's been so long. 10 years? Maybe almost 10 years. Like 9 to 10. It is insane. Since Gen 7. That's crazy. Gen 8 came out in... what, 2019? 2018? I think it was 2019. That's like 7 years. Dude, that's crazy. Time is just flying. We're approaching Gen 10 now? Like, man. Finally at the game corner, time for your Gamba music reel. Your dog cried at the door because she wants you to be her friend in a... Wait, she wants you to find her a place to hide her bone? That's really funny. I don't know why I read friend in the middle of that. I think I misread find. That's really funny though. Oh, I think I double counted. Well, I hope she finds a place to hide her bone. And of all 151 Pokemon, what's your favorite shiny besides Charizard and Mew? Sandshrew is pretty good. Dratini, maybe. Do I have any shines in this game? Nah. Nah. Anything else, Kirby? Came back to Pokemon in Gen 7 after not playing since Gen 4 when you went off to college. Yeah, I feel like college is like a dip of gameplay time. Like, when I went, I just did not play Gen 7 that much. When Gen 8 came around, I had pretty much dropped out by that point, so I was able to play that. At least to a certain extent. Did I miss a message from Mikey? Would you say, Mikey? Me ignoring my mod. Just got your second shiny starter, Bulba, at 1,859 soccer sets after Charmander at 1,330. The stream has been a big part of my journey. Hey, glad to hear. But your journey is also all your effort, so treat yourself. Definitely give yourself credit. That's a W. 2 shinies in under 2,000 is crazy. 2,000 individually. And if I combine those numbers, then you're basically under 4,000 for both. That's really good. W Dabbler, W Dabbin, W. Yeah, congrats on your 2 guys. Chat, W is for CKT Dabbler. EP. That's my back. Also, hourly shield. Hourly shield, chat. Chat, if you are interested in lurking on the Twitch end, I'm trying to hit partner there. The requirements, we have been pretty consistent hitting the requirements, but the more consistent we are with viewership, the more likely they will be to accept the first application. Normally they don't, but we'll see. I will not show it as much after, I think next week is when I can apply. But the link is in the description. Yeah, we're trying to get rid of the 4 in our username. You can see in the top right hand corner, there's a 4 there, and I want to get rid of it. But if you prefer YouTube, absolutely stay on YouTube. But very much appreciate you being here either way. Thank you, thank you. And Alpha Yoshi with the lurk, thank you. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. But we have been smashing the number pretty consistently, so very, very much appreciated. Like, it's... I am curious if we'll get it the first time we apply. Odds are they won't accept it. But we have been consistent for a month, so we'll see. But they may look at my viewership history and be like, oh, been doing this for 3 years, and the highest before was maybe 30 or 40. So they might reject it. And normally, except for those like few weeks where it was higher, before then it was like 10 on Twitch, which is crazy. It's like 10 times that now. I think for the gift the sub, whoever gave it out was AFK when you received it. Aww. Thank you for thanking the gifter, thank you. It was likely Deaf Girl Gamer or TH did gift 1 sub, but I don't know who that reached. So there's a chance it was either one of those two. Route 3 being rude? Yeah, Route 3 is being a little bit rude. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of Pidgey. Favorite town or city in Kanto? I don't think I have one. I'm thinking about them like, I feel like Celadon has the most to do, but to live there is probably not the greatest, considering that there's a casino with some shady operations happening underground, you know? When Saffron got held hostage, I don't even know. Where were the police? Where were they? Team Rocket Grunts were just wandering around the city in their grunt uniforms, and no one did anything? Yeah, it's like every modern city. You're right, FaZe. Well, release Pokemon that faint. I'm gonna box them and then give them to chat as soon as home releases. So that'll be a giveaway of some sort, but we have not had a Pokemon faint yet. Cinnabar is pretty cool. After playing Pokopia, you have found a new love for you. Plus you love coastal cities? That's very fair. Vermilion, I did like seeing it when I reached that town, but I don't know if it's my favorite. Lavender is your favorite, the music is so calming there. Man, I heard one creepypasta on the music for Lavender Town, and I was so afraid of the music. It was like not calming for me at some point. It just made me anxious. Yeah, that was an episode. got banned. Got banned in America, at least. What's the creepypasta for it? It was a really old one where basically the pitch for Lavender Town was like higher, and then it caused casualties, to say the least. And then I was afraid to hear the music. Don't want to get too in-depth, but it's a pretty old one. It changed it to sound more friendly in later versions, though, no? I think in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee it was more friendly. In this game, it's still on the creepy end, where I'm a little bit scared, but... Just look it up. No, they're free to ask. Definitely feel free to ask if I bring up anything. Like, if it's related to the topic. I just don't want to get too in-depth, because it can be a little bit intense. Afraid of noise? Oh, sounds. I like how you kept it, like, vague. Like, I'm afraid of every sound. Heart Gold Soul Silver definitely had to change. Ooh, actually I could see that too. Can you lead with Pidgey? Attracts another shiny Pidgey. We don't need another shiny Pidgey. Also, Pidgey was leading before. I switched to Beedrill because my mindset was, we got Charmander first, so then that Charmander will... So that brought out the Pidgey in Route 1. And then the Pidgey from Route 1 brought out the Rattata in Route 22. And then that Rattata in Route 22 brought out the Weedle in Viridian Forest. But now, I switched to Beedrill just for that reason, but it's still not working, so I think it's because it's not a Weedle anymore. I think as TH said yesterday. Do not call Pikachu at 3 a.m. I'm scared. Took 5 bites into your calzone to hit feeling. That's gotta be some kind of economic indicator. Filling of on your calzone? Well, can you define filling? I'm not sure what that is. Ow, sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Do I watch the news? Sometimes. I don't often, because well, lately I've been a little bit away from keeping track of it, because I realized how much I doom scrolled. So, lately I've just been, like, not looking at it as much. You're beyond odds? Yeah, we are past odds, but this isn't too bad. Like, we're over odds, but luck is fickle, right? I got him pretty early before, now it's just a matter of when will it happen? not quite there yet. The filling as in the pepperoni, cheese, and sauce. Oh, I thought you hit like something hard in your calzone, like plastic. I was like, what is that? When you said like economic thing, I guess you're talking about the taste of it or the quality of it? My brain was like, okay, sometimes I get like a sausage from X and then heat it up and then there are bones in it and I'm like, ow. I thought that's what you're referring to. Charmander is sweating. Welcome to the calzone. Oh. Hope your counters go up, the monkey's paw begins to curl. It do be curling. You're like making a wish and it's a wish for my downfall. Oh, you're just mad that you got 5 mouthfuls of bread before getting to the good stuff. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense in that context. Yeah, that's a lot of bread. It could be the way that they made it that day, too. Or, I guess you're eating it right now, so today. It could be someone who is learning how to roll the dough, so the dough may be on the thicker end, or they might have not put enough filling to really reach the sides. Do you know how big of bites do you take on your food? Because apparently mine are tiny as heck. Mine are hella tiny. Like, you know the Squidward bite in SpongeBob? People say my bite is like that. Mine is slightly bigger, but it is pretty small. When I eat my food. You eat in one gulp, okay? You at a glizzy? Never had a good calzone every time I've been to make every I've been to makes them too slimy. Ah, slimy, huh? I guess I haven't had a calzone to really judge if it's slimy. Tiny think it's pretty big, actually. Humongous, even. You inhale food like Kirby. Man, I remember seeing a Patrick episode where he just inhaled all the Krabby Patties on a plate, and I remember as a kid, that felt like my life's mission after I saw that scene. I just wanted to inhale everything. Like, all the food. You're getting hungry? Yeah, our topics tend to lean towards the the food end. If we're not talking about shinies, there's a good chance we're talking about food. Option 3 is TV show. Like SpongeBob. Usually it's SpongeBob. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. In theory, Charmander could die from its own sweat, so it can't sweat too much or it will die. Oh no. Reptiles don't sweat though, right? That's why they're cold-blooded desert creatures. This kid that would go around and steal food from anyone, so you figure if you ate fast, he can't steal your food. It just reaches in there like, I know you got it! Man, what what a gremlin. Bro is a scavenger. I feel like when you're a kid though, I don't know, some people, I feel like some kids have like their reasons too. That is unfortunate though. Because running around for encounters burns a lot of calories. True. We do be burning calories here. Charcoal black ice cream for Japan counted as a shiny food. I feel like I had a charcoal black ice cream in Southern California once upon a time. Was it a YouTuber's ice cream shop? I don't know the YouTuber. It was my friend who wanted to go, and I was like, yeah, I'm down for that. Hold on. Let me check my Insta. How do I see my archived posts? Because I know I had a picture of it. That's somewhere, I don't know, dude. Well, I'll let you know if I find out which YouTuber's ice cream shop it was. It was before Mr. Beast. This was like 2017. I also don't think he makes ice cream. I might be wrong though. Was hoping to hit square on 666. That would have been sick. Is this the longest amount of encounters you had compared to all my shiny hunting? Longest amount of encounters for this challenge, but not in my life, I'd say. My longest was probably 100,000 for Abra in the game corner in Fire Red. Nidoran, please, I need you to shine. I'm worried those pictures are gone. Because it was like archive, and I was like, yeah, I could get them back later, right? And it said yes. But now, I don't know where to find them. On my personal Insta. Let's see. Oh, nope. 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 Stories archive. Oh, post archive. There we go. Found it. This interface is not great. Hold on, I'm gonna find that ice cream. Frick, I need to get a good picture. Hold on. Hold on. This is a really, really old picture of me from like 2017. Let me just censor the person I'm with. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard to do? Okay. So... just got a notification, hold on. And do not disturb. There we go. So, I don't know if you'll be able to tell from this picture what this ice cream place is. This is the only picture I have, but maybe you can tell by the waffle count. I don't know. I don't know if that helps. Anyway. But yeah, the ice cream was like a gray color, but it wasn't like Oreo. And you said you take mini bites? Oh, that was me really just like trying to try a big bite for once. Like, I kid you not, if I try to bite like a boiga, it's mostly bread. Like, I just get like the buns and slowly just inching into the actual substance of the burger. You a new poll? Oh, already passed the number? Thank you. See, I just don't know when the number actually ends. Thank you. New poll! What are we at? Let's say 10,000. Happy 5-digit number. And then let me end the prediction here. Bop, bop, bop. No shiny yet. And when we run it again, will shiny appear by 10,000 encounters. Make that a 2-minute poll. There we go. Do you believe? By 10,000. Yeah, I think I was like 17, so my teeth were like pretty good, but now I'm like, I got a tooth crack back here that I still need to work on. My front teeth, I don't think they're that sensitive to cold. The left side of my mouth, though, is a little bit sensitive to cold. Gum-wise. It's not the teeth, it's more so the gums. Been lurking for most streams, been shiny hunting yourself in the Radiant Forest, and got a shiny Pikachu after 3 days of hunting. Pikachu is crazy. Big congrats to Sleepy Jayonce. Oh my gosh. Chat W's for Sleepy Jayonce, because that is some crazy luck. Third option, maybe? Real? Pikachu's crazy. 5% chance? I'm still here looking for anything. Pookie-Chew. Pookie. Nidoran female. Oh, so Nidoran male. The one that I want, not shiny yet. Nidoran female, still not shiny. G. Willikers, my dude. Overall, how much did you miss? Oh, you didn't miss much. We were just talking about TV shows and food. And yeah. I ate like a pretty big breakfast, but I still am craving something, and I can't explain what that feeling is. Maybe it's water. Maybe I need water. Ow. The conch shell said we were not gonna get a shiny before 10,000. Yeah. Conch shell said after. So if you trust the magic conch, then it's a no at the moment. My first shiny hunt was actually in this game for a Charmander, and I did not like it, and I stopped. When I was like 12 or 11. When I went to... Well, actually, also in high school, my other hunt was for a Charmander and Oris, and I got a shiny charm and everything. But my friend was like, yo, let me help you out there, and did not have a shiny charm. Got it in 3 eggs or something. It was a small amount of eggs. And I was like, oh, I have like multiple boxes without shiny charm, and then I gave up again too. My friend offered it to me, but I wanted it with my OT, I guess, at the time. So then I just did not keep hunting. So, rough beginnings, I guess, for shiny hunting. And then I tried a hunt in... Sword Shield, and I actually got a Wooloo in 80. And I think around that time, I thought I was like a pretty lucky person where I can get shinies, and I just thought shiny, I think, was easy at the time. And then I kept hunting for a second Wooloo and got nothing, so you know. I got humbled right after. And then I did a Soul Silver shiny only run because I saw a small ant video doing it. And then that did pretty well, and I've been making stuff ever since. I think the video aspect has really been a huge motivator, but now I like genuinely really like shiny hunting. This is a rough one, you got it. Thank you. If we get a dupe, we will move on, I think, is what I'm leaning towards, considering how we're going over 10,000. But Magikarp will be after. $85 hours is still no Charmander? I'd say you're still potentially under odds. No, actually you might be a little bit over, but if you're a little bit over, that happens more often than people think. Like, if you go over odds, it's quite normal. I wouldn't say it's bad luck, but it's not ideal for sure. So I hope you get your guy soon. Shiny Nidoking says that my Shiny Nidoran is in the patch of grass next to that interloper trainer. I don't know what that means. What are you calling them? Like here? Should I look that up? Oh, the one that's, a person who becomes involved in a place or situation where they are not wanted or considered to not belong. No, actually, that's pretty accurate. That's very accurate. Maripua did a bunch of unsuccessful hunts in Pokemon Y, but did your first ever successful hunt, as a Shiny Masuda Eevee in Pokemon Shield. Masuda is a great way to get started. I know that eggs are not ideal, but Sword Shield egg hunting is not bad. Like, it's one of the best and quickest methods. I think Scarlet Violet could be a good contender as well, but the thing is that you just have to wait for the eggs. Oh. And then you can't hatch while you wait, which is not the most ideal, but it is still faster than Masuda in Gen 5 or something. Congrats on that Eevee! First shiny hunt, so you're new to this madness? Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, if this is going over odds next hunt, if you decide to do so, get it quickly. Good luck, good luck! Caught your first Pokemon in this game thing? Ooh. First Pokemans. SB, Outbreak, and Savage methods are right there. Yeah, but if you're going for starters, especially the Paldean ones, before the DLC, they didn't have the other starters. But the DLC guys, or sorry, the Paldean guys, you still have to hatch those. Or version exclusives. Except for the Paradox Pokemon, you can't hatch those. Yeah, Masuda is probably the best in Sword Shield right now. Now have Shiny Charizard, Raticate, and Alakazam currently hunting for Rhyhorn, Nidoran, Nidorino in the Safari Zone so you can surf. Fishing is too slow. Fair. Yeah, I hope you get your targets. Good luck, good luck. That's a pretty good set. Did you get it, or did I just move to a different spot? I just moved to a different spot. Same route, it's just the same patch of grass. I just been running between the two. Rico, how you doing? Dumb question. No, there are no dumb questions. Shiny hunting is like a whole bag of worms you gotta figure out. It's just like there's so many layers to it. But feel free to ask whatever. No questions are dumb. You know, odds are 1 in 8192, but are the odds technically much higher looking for the rare Pokemon on a specific route? Yeah, if I'm looking for Nidoran, like male specifically, the odds would be lower. The chance of getting it is lower. I know that if you say higher, like, the number is higher, like, odds-wise, but the odds are lower itself. It's weird. Anyway. But, these encounters are for the total overall route. Have not found a single shiny yet. But if I were to just do a Professor Oak dex and look for each individual Pokemon here, for example, getting the 1% would be really, really tough. It's so confusing sometimes. Yeah, it is pretty confusing. I think the phrasing is just like, the odds are, it depends on the context you ask in, or say it, like, when people say, are the odds higher, I think they can't imagine that the chances may be higher. Anyway, that's a whole, like, a whole thing to dive into. It gets complicated, TLDR. But yeah, did that answer your question well enough? I know that I was on a tangent a little bit there. Encounters at the Safari Zone are faster, but always want a chance that always a chance that the shiny will run. Yeah, them running around is scary. No guarantee that you'll get the shiny, but you don't have to send out your Pokemon, which is quite nice. Doing a sword playthrough, pick your starter? I'm gonna say Inteleon. Yeah, Sobble. Sobble. Ooh, everyone's saying Sobble. I actually didn't see the answers. I was just thinking, Groovy or Sobble? I think Inteleon's pretty cool, actually. Hello, over 9,861, still no shiny. Yeah, just slowly chipping away. Like, these are over odds, but it's still not terrible. It is what it is, but we're slowly working towards it. But I hope you're doing well today. I feel like your 12,000 guess for the shiny might be right. The Magic Conch Shell also said under 11,000, so either works, whenever we get it. I'm down to stay here for a good while until something appears, even if it's Pidgey. Whoops. officially feel like you're 12k. Wait, I saw that one. Go on ski pads, working probabilities, and statistical analysis. It may lose people at some point. Oh yeah, it can get pretty deep. Honestly, mine is pretty... I think it's... I get maybe a little into the stats and stuff, but for the most part, I just keep in mind, I'll just show up whenever. Luck is fickle. That's my motto. I know that people were mentioning the Lamsauce quotes. I think that's one of the ones that I can patent, but everything else is inspired by someone else, for the most part. For the person wanting to make the book. Will I be shiny at the game corner? Oh yes, I will be looking for a Dratini there. Preferably. You hate Route 3. Route 3 has not been kind. We'll be free soon. We'll be out of here soon. Hopefully. The only mythical you can't get at all is Zarude. Was that really not available? Darude Sandstorm also is what I imagine when I read Zarude. Gonna do Safari Week? I tend to not do the events because I don't know when they happen for one thing, or I get maybe too focused on my challenges. Would be cool to be a part of them. I think I've only done DA weekend that Bluebackers hosted. Absolutely down to keep them in mind. I think my brain is just like gotta focus on the challenges and then make them videos right now. But it would be fun. It would be fun to do the events too. Hope you get a 1000 good one at the encounter. Would be great. Would be very, very great. Where is the shiny? $20,000 encounters is your bet. I got too much luck. Yeah. It's just balancing out. Just really, really gotta balance it out. 20,000. Sprites over 3D. The sprites do have a lot of charm. The 3D, I think they're getting better at it, but man, the pixel art is just incredibly charming. How can you do this for hours? Me. The repetitiveness brings a sense of calm that I need in my life. Real. This is the consistency I need here. You gotta go sleep? For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Coco Bros. Much appreciated, and I hope you have a good night. Da, da, da. Got a new account. Oh, gotcha. I was like, I don't think I've seen your name around, but I think think it depends on which Tiffany, too. But I hope you've been well. Moltres will not spawn in Pokemon Sword in the Isle of Armor and trigger the quest for the legendaries. Do you know why? I do not know why, unfortunately. I never really got the birds in the Isle of Armor. I know that you had to collect clues for that, but I'm not sure. You enjoyed being annoying to your besties earlier? Oh, that's my like pastime. After stream, that's what I do. I go downstairs and I'm like, yo, bestie, what's up? And then they hate it. Drinky da wawa? Ooh, we just had some, but thank you for the reminder. If the birds aren't spawning, you say continue to stir in the aisles that you see them. Smart. Yeah, I don't know the specifics, because I don't know where you are exactly, plus I've never caught them. But yeah, I hope you find the Moltres. We big chillin' with Spearow at the Field of Honor. Salute. Route 24, the Route 3 summaries, just title each VOD. Second chat. Okay. Happy 9,900. Right? Yes. I like how you could tell that I'm like typing it out. What would I rate your shiny dream team in this game? Squirtle, Jolteon, Porygon, Snorlax, Magnemite. Pretty good. That's pretty solid. I don't have any notes. Like, in the end, your dream team is like your guy and your favorite guys and your picks. I think that's a pretty good set. Pretty good balance. Yeah. Road to 10,000. We do be on the road to 10,000. Slowly, but surely. Ooh, another Nidoran male. Can you sparkle? Just, you know, I'd like that. Just, sparkle glitter. Maybe we need the Hannah Montana stuff back. Not for you, though. Not for you. The Avatar set is so good. For MTG? Had to think. Wants the best of both worlds? Yeah. Look, there's another Pidgey here. Wait, this one has like really, really high like replay. Oh, and this part. Man, I don't remember these. All I know is this one. These are Hannah Montana transitions. For anyone who's not aware. Pokemon with attitude. Is your Switch not docked while I play? No, it's docked. It's just that I set it so that the battery isn't charging past 80%. Or like past 80 to 90%. On Switch 2. That is a feature, so that it doesn't drain the battery as much. She sure do say whoa a lot. She do be saying that. Would too if I had a double life. Well, I have a double life, wow! Pretending I don't care about shiny Nidoran so it comes faster? Real. Pokemon Crystal comes to Gen 2? That'd be great! That'd be really, really great. Considering how there hasn't been a Johto game in so long. Especially. You have the stream on Twitch on your phone, but on YouTube on your TV. Different screens when you play the music. Wow, 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 wow. That's actually really funny. I know some people will chat on the YouTube end, but watch, or sorry, some people will chat on the Twitch end, but watch on the YouTube end as well. I think it's because Twitch chat has more emotes, and you also there's so many emotes that you don't even have to be subbed. In order to watch, you have both open, yo. But the Twitch emotes are just so fun. I highly recommend if anyone just like knows about the emotes on Twitch and like sending those funny little guys. Like Twitch is just so good for it. YouTube does have emotes too, but they're not as custom. I kind of glaze YouTube, like Twitch's features a lot, but YouTube has some pretty good sides too, like the scrub through feature is really, really good. And I like that I can customize the membership status. I just wish that if you got a memby on YouTube, you just don't get ads. I wish that was a thing. Because on Twitch, that's the case. If you subscribe on Twitch, you don't get ads. But on YouTube, if you become a member, you still get ads. I mean, these guys? Yeah, those guys! You with your green Squirtle? I swear I have that emote too. I don't know where it is, though, on my list. Trying to feed the Twitch monster so you can get that 4 removed. Thank you. We will get rid of the 4 slowly. Slowly but surely. It was a hype train emote? Yeah, I swear I've gotten the green Squirtle on a hype train like 2 years ago. Yeah, on YouTube you can buy premium. On Twitch there's also the turbo feature. But it'd be nice if like if for those who don't have Membies, if they got gifted one, like they could just dodge the ads too on YouTube's. That's my spiel. Like I will always encourage, if you don't want ads, absolutely just like I would push for no ads if I could. Marshall, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I will say though, with the Membies on YouTube, I do like that there's like a members comments. You see like who's, well, not every member is like the most active viewer. And not every active viewer is a member, but it is pretty nice to like filter through. You do my channel? Ooh, welcome, welcome! Sauce, spelling difficult? Real. I don't know how to spell sauce. That's why I spell sauce half the time. But welcome, Marshall. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Welcome. We are doing a shiny only Nuzlocke, and I am over odds here. And it's been like, what day is this now? Like day 7? Being in this grass. That's pretty good. Recently got Leaf Green and having a lot of fun. It's a great game. This one's a classic, I must say. Ooh, Rico's got the cutscene out. Nice! I remember I saw that cutscene. I had to because the weather wasn't changing in that route. I was like, why is this supposed to be like, why? I've rolled like 10 times. It's been sunny the whole time. And then I realized I had to initiate the cutscene. Slight, how you doing? There's so much to catch and find. Yeah, there's a lot in this game. Like, there's a 151, and then post-game you get Gen 2 and 3. Like, this is such an iconic Pokemon game. Been playing Pokemon since Red and Blue. You feel old? Valid. Very, very valid. I've been playing since Crystal. It's crazy that it's been around for... The franchise has been around for 30 years. How many shinies do I have? I have 4. You can see all the shinies in the description, or you can drop an exclamation point shiny in chat. And then it should list all of them, or as well as the encounters. So yeah, description or chat command. Okay, people are flirting on Twitch again. You were in the same boat, but playing since Red and Blue had red, your brother had blue. Aww. Yeah, these ones. Man, Pokemon's been around for quite a while now. 30 years! Man, it's crazy to think that they wanted to end after Johto. Or originally planned to end after Johto. But they decided to keep going. And look where we are now! Like, it's just grown so much. It's your 30th birthday. Yo! Happy birthday, Cardboard Investments! Hope you had a good celebration. And that you treated yourself. Hope people were able to celebrate you today. If not today, then hopefully another day. Actually, over odds, yeah, but the other ones were a little too soon. Charizard? I have a Charmander right now, it's a Charmeleon. But it'll be a Charizard hopefully in this Nuzlocke. But if it faints before then it will not be a Charizard, and I will be sad. Don't like the animation of new cartoons and stopped being invested after Gold Silver, but you still cried when you saw that. Yeah, that was a good season, honestly. It was like a celebration of the whole series. I do wonder how it would have wrapped up had the original writer still been alive. Because I think they left off on the way that they did, just to keep things vague. And still true to what the original writer intended. I don't know if the writer being alive would have changed the outcome of this series, but I think he would have been able to write at least a couple episodes. For the finale. Sorry you must depart. Good luck on the shiny crusty rat. Thank you, rat boy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out and have a good rest of your day. If one perma dies, can you hunt it again on its route? I cannot. I cannot go back to a route after I get it. And all the future ones, I believe, would be considered dupes still. Yes. Let's stop at 10,000. No, I'm still gonna be streaming after that. Probably going up till 10,500? Shiny Arceus? I do need to hunt Arceus at some point. There are a lot of hunts I need to do, but right now this is taking up most of my time because I'm approaching the second gym and it's been 140 hours, so been focusing on this. Gale of Darkness also just re-released, so gotta finish that because I never finished it when I was younger. Champions drops like 2 weeks from now. I just wanna play Pokemon. Like, it's just so much. This all went belly up since the omelet was removed? Oh, no. Actually, the omelet was here up until last stream. So omelet was able to see the full odds. Omelet did not give me anything. But I think it's because Omelet wanted to give me a yellow shiny, and the only yellow shinies are Pidgey and Spearow. So now we have Maxwell. Maxwell is saving us. But Maxwell has also not done anything, so you know. At 10,000 we reset the run? No. What do you want? Get the shiny Jiggly at this point, go all out. I'm down for anything as long as it's not Pidgey, because we already have one. Let's see. Is Champions free? Champions is free to download. There will be, like, microtransactions if you want to speed things up. It's like Pokemon Go. Like, you don't have to spend money on Pokemon Go, but you can still play it. But you could also spend money on it and it'll just speed up your access in the game. Maxwell has been spinning his heart out. Yeah, Maxwell's doing his job. Maxwell's doing great. The only thing is that I haven't gotten a shiny yet, but he's trying. Look at him go. We need the omelet. Omelet was giving me too many yellow shinies. No more omelet for now. Until we go for a yellow shiny like Zapdos or something. I don't think there are that many yellow wait, no, Magikarp. Magikarp will be the next hunt. I forgot about it already. We're approaching 10,000? Yeah. Luck is fickle, you know? Like, we're over odds, but this is still well within reason for over odds. If you're 2 times over odds, it's not ideal, but it does happen. Right now, it's like, you know, Masuda method? Like, Masuda method odds are 1 in 512. I'd say we're maybe 200 over. Not even 200, maybe 100. 100 over eggs for Masuda. Is 10,000 a good or bad achievement? To me, honestly, I'm pretty excited. Like, I don't see it as a bad thing. Like, not the luckiest right now, but... I'm pretty down. Like, when we get the shiny, it's gonna hit. For the record, Magic Conch Shell said before 11,000 and after 10,000. So Magic Conch Shell is kind of on track to being right. RuneScape? I think I would actually like RuneScape. I just haven't tried it. Shiny. Oh, it's exclamation point, then shiny. Sorry. You lead with the exclamation point and then it's shiny. If you want to see the command. Because that's how the bots read it. Please give Lamb another Pidgey. That'd be so funny. You're like the captain comedian, Desiree. You're so right. That'd be super funny. And no one would be hurt whatsoever. Right? And you asked it when I was like at 7 or 8K? Yeah, but I asked her and she said that she lied. And then I asked her if she was lying for this one and she said no. So I believe her. Man, I wish I clipped that. That was really funny. she was just honest. Wait, let me pull up the Magic Conch Shell again. You're for sure Magic Conch Shell. You're for sure not lying to me about this, right? What the heck, girl? I trusted you. Wait, really? Frick. Okay, she might be lying. Man, she was so confident yesterday, and now she's like, I might have lied. Well, well. Alright, hear me out, hear me out. Magic Conch Shell. Does chat have W Riz? Okay, you heard her. Do I have W Riz? Is she right? We don't? Oh my gosh! Blinker at 9,999. I'm gonna hunt on Matt Moon. Yes, actually. I'm gonna try to go for either Clefairy or Paris. I'm leaning towards Paris. +2 lying shell. Will I get a shiny today? Okay, will I get a shiny tomorrow? Okay. Are you sure? Really? Yeah. How about, the day after tomorrow? Okay, just pretty confident. Will I get a shiny Nidoran male? Okay. How about a shiny Nidoran female? Okay. Is there a chance for me to get Pidgey? Okay, thank you. Wow, she's awesome. If anyone's curious on the website, by the way, it's called Magic Conch Shell with a github.io link. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of like tiny. It's deconomist.github.io, which I believe .deconomist is just the name of the GitHub host. It's great. We only listen to Magic Conch Shell when she tells us what we want. For real. The gaslighting con. She kind of has been. Talk to the NPC. I spoke to them earlier. I think I shouldn't have spoke to them because I think they like cursed me. They're like Shiny Curse 76 in chat. Is it Shill O'Clock? Oh yes it is, chat! If you have- sorry, I was looking at the Pidgey. If you have a Twitch account and are willing to lurk on the Twitch end, I'm trying to hit partner on that aspect, and the higher the concurrent viewers, the more likely they will be to accept the application, which I will be able to submit starting after next week. As long as we keep the concurrent viewers around that time. But yeah, Twitch link is in the description. If you prefer YouTube, absolutely stay on YouTube. Whichever way, I appreciate you being here. And then after I apply, I will not shill it as much, I promise. I will only mention it like once or twice in a YouTube video, and then on stream I will probably just not mention it. God, I love shilling. I think I've gotten used to the Twitch shill. I'm really bad at shilling anything else, though. Here to lurk, get that partner. Thank you, thank you. The big thing is removing the 4. After that, I will not do it as much. But thank you for swapping over to the lurk. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. The Magic Conch Shell. Ooh, wait, let's ask the Magic Conch. Magic Conch Shell. Well, I hit partner in the first application. Okay. How about in the second one? Okay. Okay, so we'll have to do it twice. Came back with sandwiches, peanut butter, jam, and jalapeno. Because maybe the spiciness from the jalapenos will fix you. For real. Can't be on your phone while walking, crutches. Yeah, that's fair. I hope your leg recovers soon, though. Do what you gotta do. Eat foods to recover quickly. I don't know which ones do that. I think fatty fish and sunflower seeds do something with white blood cells, which should help. I don't know, though. But yeah, hope you recover soon. Umi Echo, been lurking on YouTube and recently here on Twitch while you've been doing this Nuzlocke, and you've just found a random shiny Rattata on Fire Red while grinding levels. Funny this happens because you have never been shiny at the- wait. Funny this happens because you have been shiny at the Charmander and Deoxys on other files. Apparently your random luck is better than your actual hunts. Like, I'm telling you, when you're hunting something, the game, the universe is just like, you know, wouldn't it be funny if you didn't get your target? Like, that happens, it feels like it happens more often than not. But best of luck with your Charmander and Deoxys hunts. Congrats on your random Rattata. When it's random, I really feel like it hits, though. Crunchwrap Supreme! Oh, it's my favorite Taco Bell menu item? I think it's actually Burrito Supreme. The suspense is killing me. And die. Da, 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 da. I think I might be losing my sanity at this point. Am I hunting Magikarp or something at Mount Moon? I will be hunting Magikarp right after this. Right after this hunt. 9,999. Next one's 10,000, chat. Happy 10,000. Gosh. I'm just gonna add a comma because I have trouble reading anything more than 4 digits for apparently. Happy 10,000. Mankey. You're the 10,000th customer, Mankey. What do you get? Poison to the face. Okay, bye. We reset the run now. No. Verlic Stone got shiny Snorlax yesterday under 100 resets. Congrats, Verlic Stone. 100 resets is crazy. Chat, W's for Verlix. Also, let me end the prediction and poll. Wait, Mikey, can you end the prediction on Twitch's end, and I will end it on YouTube's end. Also, mod apps are still up for both Twitch and YouTube. I have not looked since last Thursday. I'm slowly still DMing people. This week has been a little bit more chaotic, so I have not gone around to doing that. But I will try to slowly reach out. But apps are on the Twitch, sorry, not Twitch, sorry. Apps are on the Discord for both Twitch and YouTube. What's the next number? What time is it? Let's say 1,300 encounters for the next shiny number. You can't end it? Oh, okay, hold on. Did it! Ah, there we go. So then 1,000. What did I say? 300? Prediction goal. 10,000 encounters since my last shiny or since you started? Oh, 10,000 encounters for this route. In particular. So I believe since my last shiny would be the right way to answer that, but I've seen some Pokemon along the way too that I wasn't hunting for. Why does my make you look like a bug? You know, different shapes and sizes. Oh, if you don't vote, you can end. Oh, I see. You know, I guess that's so you don't skew the results. Or I guess that's what Twitch is afraid of, but I don't know. I feel like if you're a mod, you're probably fine. But yeah, that seems to be a Twitch filter. Ma'am, have you gone over 10K picking up groceries and wanted to check on you, but might be good? We have gone over 10K, but we big chillin' right now. There's an app for mods, surely, that's short for appetizers. Sorry, there are mod applications. See, it's confusing to say apps. I need to also keep in mind that I have to say apps, the applications, the whole thing. Because when I hear apps, I think of video game... Or not video game, like mobile applications. Or appetizers, like there's so many alternatives. Also, I burped a little bit, excuse me. We have mod appetizers? That would be cool. Maybe in another timeline. Maybe in the future. Ricky Rat is going to give you the shiny mark, my words. Is Ricky Rat the lucky one? The Beedrill's not working out. We've tried Pidgey, we've tried Beedrill. Let's try Rattata. Rattata time! Where are my Nuggy? You're 130 hours in Squirtle Hunt. When would you get this? I will say 130 hours is still... Actually, let me think. If I got mine at... You may be, like, over odds. It's still on the unluckier side. However, it's more common than you think to be that over odds too. Like, even right now, 10,000, it still very much does happen. Not the luckiest thing. But keep in mind, if you stick with it, you will get it. I hope you get it soon, though. Good luck, good luck! You're gonna for sure, for sure. Thank you for handing out Ezra, and take care. Richard Raphew. Ricky Rat. Don't sue me, Disney. My boy Ricky don't miss. Ricky never misses. Ricky hits it. Your cat voted no? Whoa, cat really came over and did not believe. Doesn't even know what's happening. Just voted no. You always find that these patches of grass have a harder time finding the right natures, too. Least favorite patch of grass? Yeah, this seems like an unlucky patch of grass. People seem to be struggling here. Including me. One in 8192 is no joke. Yeah, it goes pretty crazy. Committed to this turtle? You got it. Turtle coming soon to a theater near you. And the thick will lure them out. The spinning cat? Oh yeah, Maxwell's just hanging out. I want a version of that with Cranch. My friend's cat is named Cranch, short for Ketchup Ranch. He's very... He has a big personality. He's funny. He's funny. He will meow a lot for food, and then just like be on his own for the rest of the day and just sleep, as cats do. But he's also a unit. He will sometimes occasionally cuddle, but if you want him to move, he will not. You kind of have to pick him up and like move him. Like, you can, like, let's see. I remember I was sleeping, and I was just, like, moving my legs around, and I accidentally just, like, I didn't know Cranch was on my bed. He rarely sits on my bed. So, I moved my leg, and I just feel this absolute unit. Cranch is just a muscly guy. And he goes, and just doesn't move. If it was Beanie, though, he would have moved immediately. Beanie is a bit more on the cautious side. Cranch is more so on the cry and ask for help side. Maxwell Spin. Orange cats are just built differently. Is he? I don't know if he's like pure orange though. He's more like a blonde, right? We're on the magic conch range, so it could be any time soon now. But she said that she lied. I asked her. Let me ask her again. So, hey girl, am I getting this before 11,000? But you said yesterday that I would. Were you lying? Okay. She's consistent. She's really consistent. Savage conch. Which am I trying to get now? Nidoran, preferably male, but also down for female. And Jigglypuff would be a decent third option. Any of those three. Still trapped in Oak's lab. Need to touch tall grass soon. Freedom is near. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Bigger question, is it lying to me about lying? So you're not lying to me anymore? Are you sure? How do I phrase this? Are you 100% sure this will not show up before 11,000? Okay. Magic conscience troll it. Yeah, I don't know if she's lying or not. Quit playing games with my heart, conch, right? All conches do is eat, hot chip, and lie. Can I have something to eat? Can I have something to eat? Okay. Dang it. I don't rely on this magic conch. We need a new one. we need a new one. She's doing to you what she did to Squidward, for real? I can be a conch? One in chat if you're a magic conch show. Reaching 10,000 for phase 6? At least you got 6 phases. I guess I got 4 beforehand, comparatively. I do hope you get your Mudkip though. Good luck, Red Plum. Good luck, good luck. Fender Strat Fan 666 is not a conch. Do you hail the magic conch instead? Yeah, the command idea? Oh my gosh, instead of magic conch one where it randomizes yes or no. It's like a 50-50. Three. You do hail the magic conch? You're based. You're based. We need- only 2 people need to exist in the world. Magic conch shells and people who worship the magic conch. What shit am I trying to get? I'm trying to get a Nidoran male or female or even Jigglypuff. I'm down for anything except for a Pidgey. I just can't catch a Pidgey. Jigglypuff I'm more okay with now that I've been here for 10,000 encounters. But, yeah, for Mankey, if we do get a Mankey, I will let chat name them the moment that it happens, because high key, I will not remember if people say it now. But, the only name idea I have at the moment is Crisp Rat for Nidoran, and that was from chat, actually. I don't want to take credit from that. I just thought it was really funny. It's Crisp Rat with the space. Holy cow, we're well over odds? Yeah, 2,000 is like 1.25 over odds, maybe. But yeah, I think right now it's still an okay number. I think maybe I'll go a bit crazy at 3,000, but 2,000 is not bad. I like how I went into this route, like, you know, I'm due for a long one. It could be long, or it could be short, and then it ended up being, look at me now. Whoa, even the magic conch said no on the command. Okay, now everyone can run the magic conch command on YouTube's end. Can we make that on Twitch? I'd assume the code is similar. Under 12k, she's just raising the bar at this point. Like, thank you for making that, really. That's a great command. Should be the exact same way to add it. Gotcha. I'm assuming it has a timer. I mean, I don't mind if it doesn't, but it seems like someone, or Ativita tried it, and it's not immediately sending. Yeah, it might have a timer, like a cooldown. Which route am I on? I'm on Route 3. Default Nightbot command cooldown. Gotcha, okay. Also... well, Couscous, hello! How you doing? Welcome to this stream where I am looking for a shiny and I'm quite over odds, but hoping for the best. Really, you're a mod on YouTube. Can I mod you on... Can I mod you on Twitch? If you're a mod on YouTube, I'm gonna, like, auto-mod. Like, if you're on one or the other. Okay, if you're okay with it, that is. Just wanna make sure. Oh, there we go. 1 second. Alright, you should be good now. How many shines do I have? You can exclamation point shiny, and it should list them all. For both chats, if you exclamation point shiny, it should be listed, via a command. Or if you're on YouTube's end, it's in the description as well. Let me just run that. There we go. But we do have 4. We do have 4 shinies. Let's see here. Love how you can hear the Pokemon cries in the background of a Root song after a while. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's like, it really just adds the charm, you know? Ow. I think for making the command on Twitch's end too. I think if you add the @ symbol, it should be able to, like, direct at them, so we know that, in case it gets lost in the sea of messages. The Wheel of Shiny said I'm gonna find a shiny in Route 3 today. Hoping. Magicon Shell said today, or at least before 11,000, and then she backtracked and now says 12,000, so we'll see. Magicon Shell does not like Mikey, that's funny. Shiny Nidoran, please come soon. Soon, Nidoran, soon! Nidoran male. Still not shiny, but at least it was purple. Stopped going after they discontinued it. Very fair. Panda Express. Panda Express is pretty good. I feel like sometimes I eat it though and my stomach hurts. But it really depends. I feel like it depends on where I get it from. Because the last time I had it, my stomach did not hurt. But the time... 2 times before that... Or sorry, the time before that... That my stomach hurt. Whoa, yeah. Magicon Shell does not like you, Mikey. Am I going to pick winds or waves, or am I going to get both? Normally I pick one. But I don't know which one yet. It really depends on the legendary, I think. Maple Leaf Syrup! Have to set up your Twitch account on your laptop while you watch on YouTube on your TV. Thank you for going through the effort. Do not feel like you have to if it's a hassle, but I very much appreciate people willing to lurk on the Twitch end. Twitch Magicon is so mean. Yeah, Twitch Magicon is kinda mean. Magicon Shell, will I ever get married? Wait, really? I didn't fucking realize. Wow. What happened if I had... What happens if I have... Wait. What happens if I had a scheme to keep Mankey first? Like that monkey? If we get the Mankey, I can catch it. I just don't know what I'll use it for, because it was mostly gonna be used for Brock. Friend only did 10 Route 3 encounters and got a male shiny Nidoran. That is crazy. On Leaf Green or Fire Red? That's another layer. Maddie B asks, is it possible to do soft resets too fast? You're 92 hours for Eevee and maybe you're mashing too fast? I don't think it's possible to do soft resets too fast. Like, mine were a bit on the quicker end for my Charmander hunt too, and people were worried I was gonna soft reset over it. Like, the quicker you are, the more likely, or the quicker you'll get through encounters to encounter a shiny. I don't think you're doing anything wrong. It just comes down to luck. Also, probably for a shiny, it's 1 in 8192 for Velcouscous. Just very unlucky. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. But the hunt after hopefully is quick as well. You talking about the Beedrill name, Mickey? Sorry, I wasn't sure. I need to find that question again. Let's see. I lost it. I don't think I can find the game. Oh, like you think what happens if I had the scheme of the Mankey being out for Brock? I think I'm just missing the actual question. I apologize for the context on that. Does Mankey get elemental punches in Gen 3? I don't know, actually. Did you end up hunting for the old man who tells you how to throw a Pokeball? I wanted to, but chat didn't want to do that because it was... it didn't do much with the Nuzlocke. I think people are mostly interested in the Nuzlocke, which is fair. However, for fun in the future, I would like to give that old man a shiny. Remember one time you encountered a shiny Weedle but had no Pokeballs? Ooh. I'm telling you, in-game, if a shiny appears, some guy's gotta pull up and be like, here are 5 balls, this is your chance. Or maybe like a shop on the side. Excuse me. You're also the champion and had no Pokeballs. It does happen, it does happen. Yeah, like, if you're the champion, it's even more so, like, someone should be following you because you got champion money to give you Pokeballs. 10,000 encounters with better dedication, hope you find it soon. Thank you. Just chipping away at it, and I believe, if not today, another day. Just gotta believe, right? You know, I should add that to the stream title. Like, over 10,000 encounters. Chat on screen is so fancy I even replied to the message thing for Twitch, right? This way it's easier for me to even see who's talking to who, in case in case I miss something. If my rival gets a shiny starter, will he carry with it all game? Unfortunately, the rival cannot get a shiny starter. Oh, like Beedrill being in the lead? So that we can get a shiny? That was the idea I had at first, but it wasn't working. Like, I had Pudgy at first, and I tried Beedrill for the exact logic, and then was like, you know, maybe Rat comes out now. Because that was 5,000 with the Beedrill. 5,000 for Pudgy. And now we try Rat. After I get the Raspberry Shiny, am I sure I'll have the patience to hunt for a Shiny Magikarp? I think I will, because I think Magikarp is funny. I think Magikarp can learn Flail, and high key, I kind of don't want to evolve the Magikarp. I might. But if I don't, it'd be really funny if I just had a Shiny Magikarp show up at the champion fight and flail the last Pokemon. And then we'll do a Mount Moon hunt after. Like, I'm down to hunt these early routes. The thing is that after Cerulean, then we'll be a bit more free. And then get some things going. Magikarp be a silly fella. I think Flail is just really funny. Like, level 30 Flail. Magikarp won't let that happen. Magikarp, I have beat Pokemon Fire Red with a lone Magikarp before. It is absolutely doable. I believe in Magikarp. Did I get a shiny yet? Not yet. Hoping at some point. just chipping away at it. Pika, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. From Germany? Hello, from the United States of America. Magikarp with Focus Slash Flail through the Elite Four. It'd be so awesome. Like, X speed attack. Would be great. Anything is possible with any Pokemon. You could do it solo Magikarp, you could do it solo... like, level 1 Pokemon. Like, anything is possible if you put your mind to it. Unless it's, like, without the game, like, against the game's logic straight up. Trainer Lamsauce known for having the strongest Magikarp throughout the regions. Can't do a solo run with Caterpie or Weedle? I think it's doable. It's... if you get X attack, X speeds, items, I think it could be doable. I have not tried it myself though, so I cannot verify. Flail though is just really funny. What part of the story am I on? I'm between Gym 1 and Gym 2. Gotcha live girl! Yo, what's up? Nearly impossible to solo run with Caterpie or Weedle. Yeah, I feel like it'd be on the difficult end considering the moveset. Shiny spawn 20,000 in one step. It could be 20,000. Imagine that shiny hunting on Cycling Road will be a pain since it forces you to go down and it's harder to go back up. Oh yeah, that makes sense. We could skip Cycling Road though. What will be my reaction if I get Shiny Magikarp immediately after getting the Route 3 Shiny? I don't know. Again, I think I can't predict my reactions. It really just has to depend on the day and what the context is, I guess. And that's a pretty good amount of context, but it also depends on the day. For the most part, whenever I find a shiny, I get pretty happy. But it would be pretty insane. Can't you just keep using the old rod to encounter a shiny Magikarp? Yeah, but it could take like a route spawn if I wanted something else. Or like here, I can get Magikarp relatively early. The more Pokemon I have, the longer the run could potentially last. Because Cerulean's just a bit scary. Like Beedrill I think will do a pretty good job against Misty. But in case things go awry, I think some more Pokemon as a backup would be good. And Mount Moon will be a good hunt because they got Paris there. Math floor random. Oh my gosh, I just got like code flashbacks. Oh, the shiny roll command is smart too. Percent of the poll is wild. Yeah, with how many encounters we've been going through, because we started that poll like at 10,000. With all these encounters, I think people are banking. At this point, we're due for one. So people be believing, but also with this luck, it could go much further. It could go further. Shiny roll, it didn't work. I think there's a cooldown between commands. Let me see if I can change the cooldown, actually. Nightbot. Thank you for making these really. Wait, I like the commands. They're quite fun. Let's see, shiny roll. Show advanced setting. Cooldown 30 seconds. Yeah, let's take that away. Cool down 1 second. Message slash body cooldown must be more than 5. Okay, 5 seconds. Alright, it's gonna be 5 seconds between each command. If yours does not work, you might have to wait a few seconds. And then we get the magic conch shell one as well. And then switch to Twitch's End. And change that up. Get that Pidgey. Get this Pidgey out of here. Whoop, that's the wrong number. Don't need Pidgeys anymore. Alright. Cooldown's updated. For all the commands. Is there an if statement? Like if it hits like a 1, then they get a shiny? Over or under Fennekin odds? Fennekin was like 5 times over odds, so technically under Fennekin odds, but encounter-wise, it's over Fennekin encounters. Because Fennekin was 5 times over odds from Shiny Charm and Legend ZA. But in this game, I'm not even like 2 times over odds yet. Looking that up right now. Oh gosh, thank you. Was looking away and heard the shiny sparkle from Ricky Rat and thought it was a shiny. Yeah. That's so funny because we've had that like the whole stream, so one of them just really caught your eye. Or caught your ear. Got Shiny Fennekin in Pokemon Go. Just lucked out on one of the events. Dang, that's pretty good. We might make it to Misty by April. I think so. I think so. Oh, by April? I think by the end of April. I think by the time April starts, I have to get pretty lucky. Still in Palatown? No, this is Route 3. We're after Pewter. But luckily we're past Palatown. If I was still at Pallet, I would not be very lucky. At this point. Twitch stopped working so you're solo YouTube lurking right now. So many new commands. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes if you're on Twitch mobile like just doesn't work half the time. Wow, was that a shiny Ditto disguised as a regular Pokemon? Yo? Yo? Haven't caught a shiny Pidgey and just skipped it. I have not found any shinies yet in this route. Unfortunately. Not even like a Pidgey phase. That's not an invitation, Pidgey. Get out of here. But yeah, nothing yet. Just hoping something shows up. This is the route that never ends, yeah. Has not been very kind to me. But we save here. I've had a shiny back-to-back before. I found 2 shiny Chespin. I hatched 2 of them in a row via Masuda method. But other than that, I don't think I've gotten a shiny back-to-back. I'm gonna soft reset. Just change things up. Where to get Staryu at? I think the water's near Palette, Vermilion, and some other coastal place. I will double check that. That's my guess. I think that's what chat mentioned yesterday, but I high-key don't remember. You figure out the if statement? Nice! Thank you for making it, really. Thank you, thank you. Turns out it's just JavaScript? Oh, you know, JavaScript makes sense if it's trying to read via a website. Okay, yeah. Where do you get Staryu? Let me look it up. Staryu encounters. It's good for me to know as well, because I do need to get that eventually. Fire Red. Pallet Town, Cinnabar Island, or Vermilion via fishing with a super rod. Oops. Whoa. Okay. Are you able to restrict it to 1 person per stream? I saw the cooldown, but I wasn't able to see it on Nightbot to be a one-time redeem per stream. I believe on Stream Elements you can limit it per stream, but not on Streamlabs. I might be wrong though. Just where people might spam. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, that makes sense. We should be fine with mods and chat. Yeah, we're good. As long as people be having fun. Thank you for making the commands again. Going to try to get a good shiny fire type mega. What should you hunt for hyperspace? I feel like Embora's is pretty good. Excluding the ability from champions. Amora, best fire type, you're so real. Followed on Twitch too. Yo, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nanergoo. Nanergoo. I know you've been in chat, I just am bad at saying names sometimes, I apologize. We gaming, we gaming! The shills, though. I should maybe make a quick plug. like a command. Could be a quicker end. But I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. So if anyone's willing to lurk on that end, I'd very much appreciate it. But definitely stay on the platform you prefer. The link is in the description, or you can exclamation point Twitch in chat. But yeah, the more consistent the viewers are, we will... the more likely they'll accept the app, but if they don't accept it the first time, that is very normal too. But I will not show as much after. So thank you for bearing with me as I say that like every hour of stream. I'm really bad at shilling too, I feel kind of bad sometimes. Going for Eevee and Leaf Green right now. Good luck, William. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get that silver fox. And it doesn't... and that it's not too long of a hunt. Excuse me. Just burped. 10,100? Yes. Slowly chipping away at these. Did you ever get to the point in shiny hunts where you think the game is broken and shinies don't appear? I think I only feel that when I'm trying a method for the first time. Like one shiny hunting method, and I feel like I'm doing it wrong. But other than that, like, since I've hunted in this game before, I don't think I feel that. But in Gen 10, if there's a shiny hunting method, I might struggle. I'm your fave shiny hunter. Aw, oh, thank you, Yami Tony. Thank you, thank you. What am I gonna do if I get Pidgey? I'm gonna have to knock it out. But after I get a Pidgey, I might just leave the route and not keep hunting here, considering how long it's been. Sometimes I try to type fast and then I just like put spaces and everything. Don't mind grass hunting, but soccer sets suck. That is very fair. Grass hunting, at least you're playing the game. Yeah, I think it's all preference. Like, I used to prefer soft resets, but right now, I mean, this one's being kind of not kind to me, but the other hunts were pretty kind. And I've grown more of an appreciation for the running around hunts. I will say, for the record, I have hunted this route in the past, in my Fire Red Shiny Only run. It was so much faster. It was so much faster. Like, granted, I had speed up during that challenge, but I think I was only there for like 30 minutes. Even with speed up. So I was definitely under odds on that. This one, though, do not have speed up, so this is just taking some extra time. Favorite shiny? Tyrant. Love Tyrant. Post Classic World beta test. Is this like a GTA Classic World or what? Are we going back to Pangea? But yeah, it might take a while, but sticking with it, sticking with it. In the lab with 10,000 resets, good luck. We're 10,000 in together. May we be free from 10,000 purgatory. Doing a shiny Nuzlocke, but can I get a sweet scent mod? I can, but I have to be lucky enough to get one. I can also get Illuminate Staryu, which can be really good for the encounters, but I also have to be lucky enough to get one there. And by the time that we can get Staryu, I think we won't really need random encounters anymore. Because a lot of them will be sock resets. I'm gonna hunt Meowth. Meowth was a target so that we can farm money. Since we can't do Nugget Glitch, I was thinking about getting Meowth to farm money. We could get Thief from Mount Moon and put it on Rattata as well. But if Meowth could get Pickup, that'd be like another way to get shmoney. There's also Versus Seeker, but I don't want to overlevel, so just trying to spread the options around. Nugget Glitch, is there a limit? There's no limit for Nugget Glitch. As long as you just don't beat the person for a good while. But that's your one chance, I believe. But there's no limit. You can go to 999 nuggets, but that's probably way more than you need. What shinies do I have so far? Exclamation point shiny should list them, or you can check the description for Park Ted 8442. Haven't found Vulpix on Route 8. Gotcha. Maybe that could be my redemption for Sandshrew if I don't get it in... Oh, wait, is it Route 8? Is Route 8 west of Cerulean, or is it south of Cerulean? Whoa! Man, that's such an old command. That one's a classic. I've had that for years. I remember I made that during my... I'm pretty sure it was my Nintendog stream in like 2021. How did I get shiny? I got pretty lucky with the first two. I just gotta keep chugging along and hoping for the best. Saw my match card video? Yeah, you can see all the X attacks I pumped into that. Yeah, it's an old one. It's an old video. I feel like my old streams had, like, the idea. They just weren't very well edited. You know? Nowadays, I think I'm better at it. Still got some stuff I want to work on editing-wise, but yeah. I'm a bit, like... maybe overly critical of myself when it comes to my editing. Too stream pilled? I'm pretty stream pilled. Based on that meme? I don't remember the meme, to be honest. I think I just said whoa a lot. Maybe it was the Crash Bandicoot whoa. That might be where it came from. I can't remember. 2021 was a time. Alright, I'm feeling it right here. Right here. I'm not looking. Right here. I'm not looking. Okay. Dang it. The looking away method, like, doesn't work half the time, but you can't help but try it. Okay, let me try it like this. I can't see it. Okay, that's also a Pidgey. Wow, when did I make that command? I don't remember it, but I guess that's been my answer for 3 years. Has it been around for 3 years? I feel like it has, because if it's talking about King Crush, it's gotta be since was it during my egg challenge in like 2023? I feel like it was. Hello, A Nidoran. A Nidoran male. Oh, the gamer? Oh, that's just a running gag with my friends, honestly. What are all the commands? I sure what command should list them all. I'm gonna have to delete a few. I feel like there are just some that are pretty old. They're like relics to me, but I feel like they are not accurate to the context of stream anymore. At least in for some of them. Because before I just was streaming and I was streaming to friends, usually. But now it's grown significantly. I count every Pokemon encounter? Yeah, that's my personal preference. I like to see how long I've been in here, and if I wasn't counting, I just wouldn't know how long it's been. I like counting them. I guess it gives me a sense of progress, TLDR. Savvy, hey, thank you for the sub on Twitch.
Savvy_ just subscribed.
Savvy score, but much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Nice. Is anyone there or what? Nah. Nah, no one's here. Excuse me. My next dude. Nice! Enjoy your playthrough, Only Souls 98. W Trapinch. Love Trapinch. Ooh, that's a Pokemon you could shiny hunt, because that's from Pokespot, right? Oh. And Sandshrew, I believe? Ooh, man, there's so many good shinies in that. Alex says, I'm French and don't understand, but watching you every day, good luck for your challenge. Thank you, thank you. Or merci. Much appreciated. Is there technically a predetermined number of encounters based on the seed of your game, or is it fully randomized for each encounter? There are seeds in the game, so it really depends on when the frame is. It's just a matter of how lucky are we to actually get it on the right frame. But not knowing the frame at all, it all just comes down to luck. Yeah, Pirate Town is also pretty classic. Coliseum, I remember that was very classic as well. Yeah, but there are a lot of commands I just have not cleared since my many years of streaming. A lot of old references. I'm glad to see them again, though. I'm glad. You have a question for me? Feel free to ask. I think it's quicker if people just drop their questions. If anyone ever has a question, just feel free to drop it in chat, and hopefully I see it. If I missed it, feel free to drop it again. Maybe after a couple minutes, but try not to spam. Rigged. Real. What do you think of Pokemon Champions? I think it has a pretty cool concept. The fact that we can have all 4 gimmicks running in the same game is pretty fun. The idea of that is pretty fun. The only thing is, with it being a free game, they are definitely gonna drop microtransactions. And I am not one for those. Usually, they give you like free ways to get around it, but it'll be a strange thing with the microtransactions for sure. Overall, I think it'll be fun. But, yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm just mostly hopeful. I think microtransactions are just, whoa, I think microtransactions are just a slight ick for me. Which region was Jigglypuff's first discovered in? I think Kanto, unless I'm misinterpreting? And there might be a lore I might be missing? Like, Jigglypuff is Gen 1, so Kanto, right? Am I counting my encounters manually or have an automatic system? I'm counting them manually. Shiny Furred or Shedinja rarer? I guess it depends on the game you're playing. I'm not sure. I think overall they're about the same, because you can get an Inkata pretty early in Emerald, or you can get a Sentret pretty early in Johto. You can shiny hunt in Champions too, right? Yes, you could also shiny hunt in it. According to Cerebi, so that'll be fun to watch. Where's Juniper from? I think my only answer is Kanto at the moment. So I don't know what else. I don't know where else. This is getting increasingly sad to watch. Honestly, fair. Good night, and bless me my shiny hunt. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the luck, and have a good night. I appreciate the bluntness, that was really funny. We'll be past this soon. You might do that first in anything? Very fair. I am curious. I probably will do like a first impression stream. Cut that down. And then run the video that I want to run. We will see. And then do a shiny hunt. Shiny Shedinja is usually a 0.02 natural spawn if you don't use breeding. Oh. Would that be like... what's it? As a spawn? I guess if you're going for the fully evolved for it or Shedinja, then yeah, I can see Shedinja being the more rare one. I thought about the other guys, like their baby form, because that's about even the baby, but I might be wrong. The Lightning American. Mew was found in Guyana. Ponyta can jump Iris Rock. I feel like they don't do that as much anymore. Like now it's like really locked in the world itself rather than like our world. I think they created their own universe at this point. But before, it was... I think it's because it's Kanto, like Japan Kanto. So they would like reference IRL places. Personally, it's refreshing to see someone else go over odds and struggle because it took you over 18,000 resets to get your Charmander. Yeah, I was due for a long hunt. I'm down for it. I'm not struggling right now. Maybe I was singing a little bit with Hannah Montana transition music, but for the most part, I'm big chillin'. Cold Rain MP4, thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, that's a crazy name. Holy. the one above it, that is. But, welcome in, raiders. We respect Miley Cyrus. Whoa. But welcome in, we're doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. I am incredibly over odds now. Not too over odds, I guess, but we've hit a rough patch. Look at the little Brout emotes! Wait, that's cute. But how's your stream? Can we get a shout out to the Cold Rain MP4, please? Have I tried the corner patch? I have not tried looking away at the corner patch yet. And I missed the message. Granted, always want you to be under odds, but it reassures myself that you're not screwing up. Yeah, sometimes you just go over odds. It is fickle. It's very fickle. Ba, ba, ba. We is over. We do be over. Also, chat, if anyone's willing to... This is gonna be my shill. I know that we just got raided. But, also I should say, thank you for the raid. How was the stream overall? I don't remember if I asked that. Oh, wait, there we go. Over odds for Dream Team Quest. I can never say that. Oddish. Hopefully we both get the shiny soon. Best of luck. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get it, and... Man, how over odds are you? Uno dos tres, thank you for the 10 bits! Much appreciated.
_dos_trade cheers. X10.
Uno underscore dos underscore. You're so silly. I hope you get your oddish soon. Are you able to battle here? Whoa. 9,300, so a little less than me. Anyways, gonna sleep. Have a lovely trip. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And again, good luck on your oddish, and hope you have a good EP. Thank you again for the raid. Take care, take care. From? My only guess is Kanto. I really do not know OG Bloodline. That's my only answer. My only guess, at least. Shiny Rattata number 2. Oh no. Ooh, that's fun. That's a fun battle command. Abusing your mod power /J. Oh my gosh, Rally's cheating. This one's the coolest you could do. That one's sick. Thank you. Thank you for adding all the commands. What's my top 5 favorite shiny? My top 5 favorite shinies are Tyrantrum, Rayquaza, Zygarde. There's so many good ones. Sceptile. I feel like Charizard could be there too. I don't know about top 5, but I like those 5 a lot. If I were to replace the line for Tyrantrum and Tyrant, then yeah, Charizard. Oh, Umbreon's really good too. Oh, I need to go to the corner. Right. Sorry. I was distracted earlier because I was overstimmied. Got raided, saw the commands. Okay. We walk here, I look away. Oh, wait, I'm still looking away. Pretty sure the number is right. Hello, Anitaran, that's not shiny. 200 character limit? If you're a mod, can you bypass that limit? I feel like you can. We are never getting out of these trenches! What do you mean, we? Maybe I'll struggle, but I will hope for your guys's not downfall, uphill. I will root for your guys' success. Who's hitting me? I just got an alert. What the heck? But I hope you guys get your shinies and your success in whichever game you're playing, or whatever you're doing while you're listening to the stream. People's thoughts on Claude, very good. That's a good shiny. Paul, remember you're back? I want to say yeah. I tend to remember names pretty well. Welcome back, welcome back. If people have been in chat, I will probably remember their name. It will like be unfamiliar, and I might not be like too familiar to remember every detail, but I'll remember like at least some of the numbers or like the full. Why did I change grass? The other one was cool. Couldn't hurt to try being over here, I think. I was like, I hunted here at first, and we just tried the other one, then we came back here. Just try it both, seeing which one it shows up in. It doesn't really affect anything, it's just, there's more grass here, I guess. It's more so for the mental. Wicked Cryptid gonna take a break from Eevee at 5,700 soft resets to train the fossil Pokemon for the Dex. Ah, gotcha. Enjoy your break, good luck training, and when you get back to it, hopefully it runs. Don't forget mine is very unique. I think if people have sent like at least four messages in chat that I've actually seen, I think I do remember their name. I will say yours is quite unique though, Deaf Gamer Girl. I think that's in the brain box. Finally got the donut you need in ZA, now to find a Charmander pop-up in Hyperspace Zone. Good luck, good luck. I found a Charmander Outbreak, or a Charmander Hyperspace one time. Never gave me a shiny. I found everything else around it. I found 5 Litwick. I need to get back to my Legend ZA shiny living dex as well. At some point. I think if I spent this much time on it, I'd probably be done by now. Combined with what I already have. But that's like a full month. Good luck on my shiny, you'll be lurking for sure, for sure. Thank you for the lurk with Wicked Cryptid. Thank you, thank you. The fact that there are over 10,000 Pokemon in this route alone, how do they all fit? They're just coming and going, you know? The Quan, hello, how'd I get here? I don't know. Raid, yes, raid. Me being lost. One of these days, you'll go back to Sword and Shield and hatch all 5 boxes of Routes eggs you've got stored up. A shiny Routes would be so amazing. That would be so sick. One day. I do hope there's a shiny in those 5 boxes. Good luck, good luck. I'm gonna watch Young Sheldon. Very fair. Enjoy watching. Thank you for swinging by and hanging out. I spent 0 seconds watching. Oh, Stream Elements is kind of broken. It used to be pretty good at tracking it, but it's been broken for a while. Follow age is accurate, but watch time is, like, broken. Don't know why. Do I remember your name? Actually, I do. You were here yesterday. I think I have a decent track of names. Also, yours is pretty unique too. I feel like Shot Fake is like pretty solid. Gonna be lurking while eating cereal and then resume shiny Bulbasaur hunting. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the shiny Bulbasaur after you eat your cereal. I had to process it. I was like, there's a lot I want to comment on. Hold on. But what kind of cereal though? That's the question. Wish people online were still doing DAs. Yeah, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, Sword and Shield came out like 7 years ago. I keep saying those combination of numbers and I don't mean to. But that combination of numbers. But Blue Vector does host DA weekends, and that's probably the best time to run it with other people because people will be in chat and then running DAs together. You can even join the streamers' DAs. There will be multiple streamers running it, so that's probably the best time to do the Dynamax Adventures. if you wanted to play with other people. Alternatively, you can join Discords, and I think there are a decent amount of people who run them. Simmen's Crunch. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. No, I remember Frankenfrog. I feel like that's unique. There's like strange that can really leave an impact. But then if it's like an average amount of strange, I might forget. I don't know though. DOD, hello! No shiny yet? No shiny yet. Also, your Pikmin emotes are very cute. They're the ones that you've been dropping in chat. Infamous, hello! Hope you get your Charmander soon. It's gotta be soon. Good luck, good luck! Yeah, Blue Factor runs the shiny DA weekends. I think one just went by, if I recall. I believe it was in February. But there should be one. I think it's... well, last year it happened twice. The whole year? Don't know if it'll be 2 or 3 times this year. Guess it depends on what the openings are. The sleigh red Pikmin is crazy. I love that. Does this grass only have female Nidoran? No, there's also a chance for Pidgey and Spearow and Minky and Jigglypuff. And a 1% chance for Nidoran male, which I would prefer, but I will absolutely take a female Nidoran if push comes to shove. You pray this Aber game cornered hunt doesn't turn into extreme goose chase. The extreme goose chase that you had. That would be a test of patience and willpower. LOL, banking on your shiny will appear very soon. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for banking on the shiny to appear soon. And I hope your Aber also treats you well. Game Corner seems to be a bit rough for a lot of people, but good luck. Yeah, yo, it's Ricky the frickin' rat. Yeah, it's Ricky. Ricky Rat. You think you saw a shiny Nidoran M in, like... Or it is like 1 in 200,000, so I'm still under odds. Oh, yeah. Like, Nidoran M would be absolutely insane. But for every other Pokemon here, have not gotten anything yet. Because whichever shiny we get, we have to move on. Except for, Pidgey. Because we already have a Pidgey. Route 3 coming for Game Corner spot. Yeah, Route 3 is also pretty up there. Do you guys say route or route? I used to say route, but now I say route. I like how shiny Mega Blaziken just becomes very yellow when it megas. I don't think I've ever seen shiny Mega Blaziken. I gotta get that one day. One day. Finished dinner, made spaghetti? Nice. You say root. You say, or Frackenfrog says root. Doritos says both. Chimkin Lady says route. Sometimes I switch between both, to be honest. Mostly it's route, but sometimes I'll say route. I definitely switch between data and data. I am, like, really indecisive. I think route is to say it outside of America. Ah, classic Americans. Very British of me, thank you. It's all for my EU watchers, all my EU viewers. Shiny Nidoran M is 1 in 819,000. So we're about 1/8 of the 1/82nd of the way there. I like those odds right here. Have I ever been to Europe? I have not. I had to think about it. It'd be cool to go. I'm just a little bit afraid of planes and I don't want to deal with jet lag. I think those are my two things, but I do want to travel more one day. I got over my plane fear and then I heard about planes like doing flips and landing upside down and I was like, I don't know, maybe I don't go on the plane for a while. But the last time I was on, I was fine. The time before that though, I was pretty scared. Ba, ba, ba. Brout is such a high quality feature. Brout is great. For some reason, you say route in every instance except when asking the question, which route are you going to take? No, that's fair. That's actually fair. I feel like which route are you gonna take versus which route? I feel like route really shows. It shows what you mean. I do agree with that. I can't explain why, but it does. Another 80, lots of about 40. Yeah, we've been here for a hot minute. It's been over 50 hours now, right? I guess it's almost been 50. You're lucky that this year's Pokemon World Champions is like a train ride for miles? Or for me, like me. But I feel that. I want to go to Worlds this year because it's like, I live in California, so it's basically right there. I want to go to the Anaheim one last year, but I did not try for a ticket. But this year for sure. Oh, the prediction. Oh, frick. Thank you. I always forget about that. I'm looking at the cat right now. Look at Maxwell spin. But yeah, Worlds. I do want to go to the upcoming one. I have not been recognized in public yet. I feel like if I go to Worlds, probably maybe one person who might mention me. Maybe. We gambling again? Oh, what time is it? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know when the next one is. Or I don't know when I'll end. Because it might be within the hour, and I don't know what the encounters are for that. Why Maxwell and not the omelet? The omelet was giving me too many yellow shinies, and also, I don't want any more yellow shinies from this route. Both of them are birds. Next shiny will be 11,200 plus. I believe it. It's okay if the- oh, for Rally, it's okay if they drop it within like a couple minutes, if they repeat it, in case I miss it, but if it's like spammed in a row. I don't know if that was the case, but just as a clarity, in case it was needed. Maxwell ate the omelet, yeah, Maxwell ate the omelet. 4 times a minute. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I think we're clarifying that then. At this point, you vote back the omelet. Maxwell can stay too. Just both of them. But Maxwell ate it. What do we do now? Maxwell ate the giant omelet. Omelet can come back when we're looking for the Carp King in Paris. True, they are both. Well, Magikarp is yellow. Paris, though, is more so. I think Paris is the same, except the mushrooms are inverted, right? Bill Strife, when you get shiny Bulbasaur, may try to RNG manip some of your shinies. Gotcha. Well, best of luck if you decide to do so. And I hope you get your Bulbasaur soon, too. Maxwell's gonna make me a new omelet. Maxwell, can you do that with your little paws? Just gonna cook up a meal like it's Monster Hunter. Frankenfrog is hatching eggs in Fire Red. Too bad the Flame Body doesn't work in that game. Oh, yeah. I wish they did. Next game, though. Gen 3, you know, they were ironing things out. Is Paris red? I think Paris is more orange. If it's shiny, it's still orange. It's just that the mushrooms change a little bit. Paris is red. Shiny Parasect is more yellow. Oh, really? Maybe I'm thinking of the 3D Paris sprite. Shiny Pass. Oh yeah, that's a brown guy. That's the guy. This is the guy. That is way more noticeable than Gen 3 or not Gen 3. Like Legends Arceus. I just remember finding a shiny there. Like, is this it? I don't know. What am I hunting? You're currently hunting a shiny Horsey. Ooh, good luck with Horsey, Ethereal Kami. I'm looking for a Nidoran, preferably. But whichever shiny appears that's not Pidgey, I have to catch. Here to bring me some luck. Thank you, AP Big Rocks. Thank you. BBL rat, BBL, I'm a... no Flame Body, no Masuda, no Shiny Charm. That's why Gen 3 is peak shiny hunting. Yeah, they didn't really give you any methods. It was just... You just gotta do it. I think Emerald may be a bit too intense on that aspect, but... Apparently Green, yeah, pretty good. Nido King shade of blue in this game is gorgeous. That's why I want it. 1% though is a bit tough. I'm just reading the no Flame Body, no Masuda, no Shiny Charm, and I'm just like, no Flame Body, no Masuda, no Maidens, no... No shinies! We're just Nidoran. What will I be evolving Shiny Eevee into? Jolteon. Jolteon will be a good pick considering how we'll get a Lapras later down the line, and I need something to cover Lorelei. What shinies have I gotten so far? Exception White Shiny should list them in chat, or you can see in the description on YouTube. For Zeus V. Started a water run. Ooh. Usually do ghosts since they are your favorite, but don't like how only ghost type Pokemon. The only ghost type Pokemon in the game is Ghastly. That's very fair. So far pulled Shiny Squirtle, Magikarp, and Victoria. That's a good roster. Yeah, I think those are all soccer sets, right? Unless you got the Magikarp via Old Rod. But yeah, I hope you get your Horsey. That's a pretty good set. And yeah, the ghost types are very limited early gen. It be what it be. But water is a good pick too. And Shiny Jolteon the worst looking of the three, but I think it's the most optimal for the Nuzlocke. One's in ways to have Shiny Sound, or to prefer it to be like Paldea. I think it should have Shiny Sound, because it's one, a good accessibility feature for anyone who may struggle to see, like anyone who's colorblind. I think it's a good visual cue or audio cue so that they know that there's a shiny around. Number two. Is that when I find a shiny, sorry, I had to process my thought for a second. When I find a shiny in Scarlet Violet, it feels kind of anticlimactic to look at it and be like, is that a shiny? And then be like, oh, it is, and then go up to it, and then hear the sparkle. Like, it feels somewhat anticlimactic there. So it would be a plus if they did. I think they will add it. I think Scarlet Violet was just a bit on the quick end of development. So they didn't implement it or something. There's something happening with how the Pokemon spawn, but I think they figured it out. I guess in Legends EA it was the same, it was similar to Legends Arceus. We'll see with Gen 10. Shiny Staryu is so goated. I do like the blue gem in the middle, actually. I saw it earlier and was like, okay, that's actually pretty good. I think the 3D sprite does not give it justice, though, for Shiny Staryu. Scarlet Violet hurts your eyes trying to shiny hunt, much more enjoyable in the Legends games. Yeah, they pop up much better in that too. I think they're also visually bigger. Scarlet Violet, they seem to be kind of on the smaller end. Shiny Persian in SV was the most anticlimactic shiny hunt of your life. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know what does hit, though? In Scarlet Violet? The Ditto Hunt. Near, wow, I forgot the name of the town. It's the one where you battle the water-type gym leader. And he, like, forgets his wallet, so you're supposed to deliver it to him, despite the assistant being like, oh, like, you know, that's my boss, but can you do this for me? Just take his wallet. That guy. Benefit of SV is that when you try to auto-battle, your Pokemon will attack shinies. Yeah, that's a huge benefit. Slightly grateful Paldea didn't have a shiny sound. Too many Pokemon spawn behind walls and we would rather not know. That is so fair. Time to find a way to clip through. But that is a fair argument considering how many Pokemon can spawn in the wall. 10k still no shiny. Hopefully soon we can move on to Magikarp and continue your grind for Eevee. Good luck, Kurt, and thank you for the luck. Or like the hope. The hope for the luck. Welcome back, Paul. Welcome back. But yeah. chipping away at these. It's gotta be right here, right? Right? No, okay. I rarely ever go 5 digits, so this is quite new to me. This is actually quite new to me. Me being like, oh, retro shinies are usually really nice to me, you know? And then me in Route 3, you know? This could have been Fennekin Lamb if you think about it. True, it could have been Fennekin. Alright, this is the row. Maxwell chillin'? Maxwell do be chillin', look at him. That's like a perfect rotation. Can we get a 3D version of this Rattata spinning around? with that good old Dumpy? What shinies do I have so far? I have those 3 plus a Weedle. You can see all of them with exclamation point shiny as well. No idea how you shiny hunters have the patience to do this. Wish you did. Would love a shiny Mewtwo out of Fire Red and a Scyther. Those are 2 really good ones. I think it's just a matter of like getting started. At first it's quite daunting, but you really just gotta entertain yourself while you hunt. Like right now I'm reading chat and things be going by. But when I first started hunting, I think I just had to like pull up a TV show and watch that or listen to that while I played. And then eventually it was like streams, because I watched a lot of streamers at the time. Podcasts, music, like anything that just entertain you, because you can't just stare at the game and play and maintain your sanity, potentially. But if you ever go for Mewtwo, I hope you get it. You can also chip away at it slowly, like 200 encounters per day until you get it. That's how some people are running it in chat as well. But yeah, that's my spiel. Gosh, I thought that was a shiny Pidgey, and I was almost sad. I was almost sad. Paul is resetting for shiny Mewtwo and Let's Go. Ooh, that's a good game to hunt it in. If you did not play World of Warcraft while shiny hunting, you would go crazy. Yeah! Like, you can even play games while you play the game. Chad's crazy here. Yeah, the traction lately has been wild on my channel. It's ever since the game pre-released on Switch. It was 15k before. Wait, 15k, sorry. 1500. 15k would be crazy. Oh my god. 1500. I mean 1500 is still crazy. That's more than I meant to say. But yeah, it's a classic, you know? Makes sense since, because you always have just stared at the game anytime you've tried in the past. Yeah, that was my struggle when I was younger too. I used to just stare at the game and have nothing on the side, and I got really bored. But having chat is quite nice. We talk about whatever. So half the time they make SpongeBob quotes. We just talk about our shiny hunts. People can share when they get it too. It's quite motivational to hear other people get it. But yeah, pull up some entertainment should help, but also chip away at it slowly. Imagine a Ricky Rat command. It's like the please don't sue us, Disney. We are not you. Risney channel. We have patience now? Yeah, it's just building up to it, because before I could not before. Streaming at a good time for you, on your end, but also your play style and community that you have is so relaxing. So you got a good thing going, keep it up. Tried watching other streamers doing their shiny hunts and they're too dramatic and the community is way over the top. Oh. I feel like everyone builds up their own community. I'm still quite thankful that, like, somehow for some reason a lot of chat is pretty nice still. I don't know what really causes that, but I know that some people have their streamer personas, or that's just how they are, and that's like their vibe of stream, and that's okay. Like, everyone has their own vibe. Like, my vibe absolutely will not match someone else's. I'm glad people are liking the streams. Very nice words. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes you play COD Search and Destroy while shiny hunting and hunt in between deaths and lobby intermissions. That's the move. I was thinking about it, like, what would be a game I would play if I shiny hunted at the same time? It would definitely be one with loading screens. Or like a queue. You have a shiny Caesar, but you got the Scyther out of Pokemon Go, so it feels cheap. In my opinion, I feel like a Go shiny is legit. Like, in the end, a shiny hunt or shiny Pokemon is your experience and how you feel. But if you're not satisfied enough, then absolutely feel free to hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green. Still here in the grass? Yeah, just chipping away at the encounters, you know? Yeah, some people really dramatize their hunts. I don't think it's a bad thing personally. I think some people prefer it. But it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea, which I think is fair. Also, like the female trainer you can play as? Ooh. Oh, with, oh, in this game. Yeah, I like the trainer a lot. I'm just used to Red. I feel like he's so iconic. But Leaf is great too. If you're talking about this game. Maybe wishing to touch grass while in the lab wasn't a good thing? Maybe. Maybe my wish became a little too true. You listen to my game sounds but not my own? Oh, that's probably really confusing when I just boot up my rat and then just beep beep. Fair though. I know that some people play music in their streams too. I personally don't, because it's a bit more for me to just like... I have the split tracks, but sometimes it doesn't split the track and then I have to edit it. And I want the shiny sound effects too, for when you guys hear it. Like, I feel like that'll really pop. But I know that the music's really repetitive and I wish I could turn it off too. I can listen to music on repeat, personally, but it's not ideal, you know? If I could have the sound effects and change the music, that'd be awesome. No Gale tonight either, unfortunately. Still got a workload of stuff to do. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. I can probably run it tomorrow. Oh, I forgot my phone is still on Do Not Disturb. Whoops. Love Gale though. I need to continue that. No Pidgey. No more Pidgey, please. Did not miss messages. I think I need an email notif though. Sometimes I really just have to manually check my emails and I'm like, huh. I opened my phone by the way, and this was still the picture from earlier. Like that's me. That's my first, that's the hat I used to wear all the time, by the way. That was the first iteration. After that, it's been this one, like 3 different times. This is my 4th one. Or I guess 2 different times. This is my 3rd one. Yeah, Gale of Darkness is very fun. I do want to continue that. I'm also not far at all. Like, how many hours am I in now? Like 6? I'm glad I beat that one area, though. I felt like, when I was younger, I did not know how to beat that one area. I'm keeping it fake so that people don't get spoiled, in case they want to play. In the next 50 encounters, you will get 1 shiny trust. Please. Please, please, please. Which Eevee did I go with? Oh, for me? I've not gotten Eevee yet, but I do plan on going for a Jolteon. Also, I'm like burping a lot today. I'm sorry. Shiny luck, where are you? Listen to music and watching stream right now? Gotcha. What's your go-to music? You said you wouldn't get to 10,500? Yeah, I thought I wouldn't, but the encounters are going by quicker than I thought. I think we might actually stop at 10,600, to be honest. I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how long stream would be. Yeah, you looked away and left the TV mute and thought you were screaming into the microphone while moving close to the camera. Oh, my picture? Very fair and very valid. Like, that me. You just want a shiny for me? Thank you. Soon, soon, soon. You the real encounter? Oh. You like musicals? Oh, musical songs those are so good. I would play more music on YouTube, but the only music I can really play is the non-DMCA music, which is usually most video game music. Not all video game music, but most. So I play a lot of Nintendo. If I played, let's say, like, Backstreet Boys, I think the VOD would be unwatchable. Because, not because of the song. Not unwatchable because of the song, but it's just, like, not really... Or sorry, YouTube would ban it, basically. Like, it would only be able to... It would only play in some countries. Have I ever considered the possibility that the shiny Nidoran hunt will continue for over a year? There is a chance, but with all these other Pokemon spawning, one will shine at some point. It could take a year, it could be just this next encounter right here. Luck is truly fickle, and I hope I get it soon. That was your time, Spearow. Hello. If it takes a year, though, I'm very stubborn, and I will probably stick with it and see how it goes. Press down and be at the same time, and the shiny should have appeared. That's what your brother told you. I miss the little, like, input gimmicks from old games. Like, it's a Game Shark. I miss those. I feel like we don't really get those anymore. Flanders, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well, I gotta say. But yeah, I used to do like the little gimmick where I would throw a Pokeball and then just press B every time the ball shook. Like, boo, boo, boo. And then when it was supposed to lock, I would press down. That seemed to work for me, but honestly it could be placebo. It could be me just perceiving it as lucky, I don't know. Oh, shiny Nuzlocke, am I gonna do a Gen 1 Living Dex? I would really like to do a Professor Oak Dex, shiny Dex. But by the time we finish this, odds are they'll drop the next retro game. Also, I need to finish my ZA challenge, so there's also that. I have 2 ZA challenges that I'm, like, waiting on right now. But then Champ, this is gonna drop. Wanna get into VGC. That'd be really cool. Lamb, can you find the shiny? Yeah, next one, hold on. Yeah, my bad. My bad, G. Right here. Okay. You're convinced that pushing the B button while the ball shook helped capture the Pokemon? Right? It just felt right. Oddly, as a kid, didn't get into DC2. Felt it was trying too much to be like Final Fantasy. DC2? What's DC2? Am I getting into VGC? I'd like to. With champions dropping. Clip farming? Unlucky. That would have been awesome. Speaking of clips, starting in April, like, one of the days in April, don't know which one yet, beginning April though, I will be doing a clip contest. And the winner of the clip contest will get an eShop gift card. I don't know how we will judge that, to be honest. But, I don't know yet. But, if people are willing to make, like, edits or just make a clip, like, it doesn't have to be edited, and upload it somewhere, that's the TLDR of the contest. I'll put more rules up when I actually establish it. Honestly, we might go through all the clips and then just judge accordingly. But yeah, we could have a panel and then like the final, maybe like top 36 can make it through. Wait, top 64 can make it through. Okay, that might be a lot. Top 32, not 36, 32. But yeah, the panel thing is a good idea. It'll help me learn. Gotcha, gotcha. Very much appreciate the VGC help. Honestly, I'll stream a good amount of my learning, so I will absolutely learn from chat. But the initial impressions, I will just keep it sparingly. I tend to not like backseating, but if I ask chat, I very much do appreciate it. Especially if I'm learning something. If it's like a new game though, then I don't like backseating because I just have not played it before. And I feel like it takes away from that. But if I'm learning, I'm down for people to help. But I'll probably watch a lot of videos on it as we go along. No, Maxi. Oh no, I didn't mean for that to sound like I was like expecting that. I was just clarifying, like, when I stream the VGC part, I'm okay with people explaining things to me if I ask, or if the context is pretty true to that, but as long as it's not like an aggro backseat, you know, like all cats, like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. It's just like, hey, like, it may be better if you use this option. But if I'm playing like a new game, then that's like more along the lines of, you know, like basically spoiler territory for a new game I haven't played yet. Is there a clip of the, are there clips of the shinies I've already caught? There's only a clip for Charmander. I haven't made the other ones yet, because I got them, like, all 3 last week. I just haven't gone around to making them yet. They would be shorts, though. Like my Gale of Darkness playthrough? Oh yeah, I mean, I've played it before, so I'm a bit more open to that. I just don't want too many spoilers for those who haven't played, for one thing, or I think by this point I know what happens at the end, but as like the twist. But yeah, that's a bit more in the normal playthrough territory where I don't like being backset. But for the most part, I think chat tends to not backseat if I ask. But if it's a new game, I have had to go in emote-only mode, because I got immediately spoiled on endings on games that came out 5 hours ago. It does happen, it does happen. I think people get excited, so they don't realize that they're backseating or spoiling, and don't realize that it can take away from the experience. Which is how I try to see it, but it's not fun to be on the receiving end, you know? Yeah, my luck has been crazy good before, so this was something I was due for long hunt-wise. Yeah, at the same time. Yeah, I think we have more mods now, so if I play a new game, I think it'll be a better situation. I think before I just, with the mods, I didn't want them to get spoiled on Legend ZA, so I went emote only. But now I think we have variety and people may be more open to modding at least some of the games that I just haven't played yet, or games that maybe not all mods want to play. Hate mods? So true. High creation sync my mod. What am I hoping shines next? Hopefully Nidoran male, but it could be... I'm down for a Nidoran female, or even a Jigglypuff. Just... the other ones are not ideal. I just am going to catch whatever, as long as it's not Pidgey. I can't catch Pidgey because I already have one. Have I ever played Pal World? I played it like years ago. I think they updated it a lot since, but I haven't really played. Emote only is a good idea though. Yeah, for new games, I think it just keeps chat from being spoiled too. But yeah, we'll see moving forward, because I think things have picked up a lot, so odds are there will be more to moderate if I do play a new game. But I also have more help, so we will see. If it's like an older game that people have already played, like Dark Souls, then I think it's easier to mod that. But if it's like a fresh new game, like not Withering Waves, Winds and Waves, sorry. Winds and Waves for Pokemon, that might be a bit tougher. But so far, people have been pretty good. Even with Pokopia, like, no one's really spoiling anything. Maybe, like, a little bit, but it's not, like, to the extent where I am dissatisfied, you know? But I think I'm pretty, like, chill with Pokopia too, because it's more so like the building part than the... What is my number? There we go. More so the building part than the actual story part that people talk about. Palworld has had a lot of updates. 1.0 should be released this year. Wow, that's a pretty big update. How do I have shinies? Just running around and hoping for the best. It's all luck. Can't wait to see the new Pokemon added to Winds and Waves along with the shinies. Hopefully they do justice to the new ones. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Gen 10 is looking pretty good from that trailer, but we'll see with the gameplay. I'm still gonna get it either way. Think chill people a lot. Wait, whoa, sorry. Think chill people attract other chill people. The quality of my chat is a testament to your vibe. Hey, glad to hear. I do feel like it's like a magnet. It's like magnetizing? Something. But yeah, people are drawn to people who like vibe. Like, there are streamers I'm like, oh, like, they're a really good streamer, but they're probably not like the vibe for me to watch. And then there are streamers who are... I think I'm also drawn to chill streamers. If I think about it. Like, if someone's really hype, I do like the energy, but it really depends. You know how to play this game? Real and valid. Honestly, same. That's why I've been running around here for 50 hours. It's like your group absorbed... A group of shiny Pokemon absorbed all the shiny power left in the wild. Yeah, it's just recharging slowly, you know? It does look good, not one who harps on graphics, but the game looked good for what we can see in the trailer. Care more about the story, so hopefully that's really good. Yeah, the story has been kind of lacking in Pokemon for a minute. I mean, Scarlet Violet was pretty fun, but I felt like they could have dove in more with the characters, you know? Like, I wanted to hear more about, the three paths. Scarlet Violet was, sorry, Sword Shield was a bit more of a mess for story, but it was still fun. I think they've been cooking with Gen 10 for a while, and it being double digits, I feel like they really want this to be good as a celebration. Because Gen 5 got some pretty special treatment for a celebration of 5 generations. I feel like Gen 10 they're gonna go all out. Nidoran male, but not shiny. Get out of my face, boy! But come back as a shiny. I feel like SV was a step back from Sword Shield into the story. I feel like Sword Shield was a bit all over the place. I like the idea they had, but I think the progression to the main event was a bit not... It didn't make sense to me. But, story-wise, I can also see that being true. I think the characters and stuff in Scarlet Violet were more fun. But it was pretty spread out. Which I can see the argument there. Plus, he mostly really gets to the meat of it all at the end. Oh yeah, the DLCs for SV are actually really good. I do agree with that. But the base game, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Me folding? Have a good feeling for Gen 10? Yeah, I agree. I think I just like the characters in Scarlet Violet the more I think about it. Sword and Shield had... I appreciated Hop. That's me. I know that he's not the most popular rival, but I feel like he had some pretty good written context for him. The shiny sparkle effect makes it take longer? Oh yeah, it absolutely does. But shiny only run. Gotta roll with it. Sword Shield didn't feel like it had much of a story till the end. I feel like Scarlet Violet, the more I think about it, I feel like it has a similar issue. But, I think for me, I'm leaning towards the characters. I think I just like the characters for the main story. DLC, though, I think the characters were maybe even better. To some degree. Just want level scaling so it's truly open world. Sword Shield. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Like there were what's it? The strong spawns in Sword Shield. But other than that, they didn't really have level scaling. It'd be awesome if it was variety, but it would be scary for Nuzlocke. There's also that. But that would be awesome for Nuzlocke too. Honestly, I'm super down. I like to think she found her talents in a different area of study. Oh, for Sonia? I do agree with that. I agree with that statement, that she was more like a historian / archaeologist. Because of the story. But I guess that's what Pokemon professors can be, because wasn't Gary doing something similar in the anime where he was researching and trying to find the history of things? Oh, Drayton? Drayton was fun. I know, I mean, people... I like that people made fun of his toothpaste-looking hair. I think I'm also biased because he's like a dragon-type user. Have I seen a shiny in this route? I have not. I'm still looking for one. Oh, 10,518 encounters are for Route 3 alone. You love Carolus, you love her, you miss her so much. Okay, banned. For context, we have Carolus lore from the fossil challenge. And you will get context as soon as I upload that video. I have not uploaded it yet. But I shiny did every fossil. I need to get that out before Gen 10 drops. Careless mention ew. Ewy. Well, Route 3 ended up more than the rest of the run combined. Actually, that'd be crazy. That wasn't a thought until you mentioned it, and now I'm scared. Nidoran, please. Please. Okay, let's save here. I will end stream at 10,600, by the way. I think that's a pretty good number to stop on. No, I take it back. 6,000 or 10,700. Ow. Realize why her name was Careless when you saw those abominations she slapped together in the game. Yeah, right? She just put them together. And when you speak to her, she's like, I, Careless, and really good at putting fossils together. Would you like the Careless to revive your fossils? And I'm like, girl, chill. I hope that one day we could see the Galar fossils in their pure form. One day. Kuro Tide, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is this approaching highest odds encounter ever yet? In the game, this challenge, it is the highest one. But in my Fire Red Shiny only run, I think I went to 100,000 for Abra, so that it's not as bad. It's not as bad yet. 10k is barely over odds? Yeah, it's still pretty early. I think 20,000 is a pretty... It's like 2 times... Wait, 20,000? Yeah, it's like over 2 times over odds, but even then, that does happen. 100,000 though, that was just bad luck on my end for Abra. You thought the SV time travel concept would be cool if we could travel back and see fossil Pokemon? Oh, I do agree with that. I was hoping we would go in there, and I could just see the Paradox guys, I could see, like, Kabuto. I could see Cranidos, Tyrant. And that'd be sick. We reached 15,100 soft resets for Charmander. Almost double over odds, 100,000 for Abra is crazy though. Yeah, Abra did not like me in the Game Corner. Game Corner tends to hate me. But I hope you get your Charmander. That almost 2 times over odds, but it does happen. I hope you get it soon. Good luck, good luck. Alright, yeah, I'll end stream at 10,700 encounters. Let me push her out of the way. Hey girl, can you like... Thank you. I'm gonna use this patch of grass. You will say you're awesome at game corner slots. That'd be... That sounds awesome. I'm not good at it, for the record. Yeah, I took your spot, girl. What are you gonna do about it? I was hoping a shiny would show up there. You know the shiny luck you can get? Nah, you got- Oh! You took her spot back! Thank you. Nope. I think that was 38. But yeah, you got it, Kuro. You got it. This is gonna be 39. Leaf Green. Just bought Leaf Green to double hunt because the lab music was driving you crazy. Only 3,400 soft resets. So, you know you got a ways to go. Gotcha. Well, best of luck. You're dedicated. Dual hunt, but I'll speed it up. Best of luck and hope you get your funny guy. Funny guy. Don't look at me, girl. Still in the lab? 2 weeks? You'll be free soon, Natty's dead. Yeah, it's like day 14. I think I got my Charmander on like, what, day 10? And that was like 2,000 under odds, and I was streaming this like a decent bit each day. But yeah, I hope you get it soon. Shmoop DJ. It's very motivating to see someone else on Route 3 you're hunting male Nidoran. Good luck, good luck! Are you on Fire Red or Leaf Green? Because I also want a male Nidoran, and unfortunately, am on Leaf Green. But I hope you get it! And I hope you're not at this number of encounters, because my goodness. It's like slightly over odds, but you know. We'd rather do the Nugget Bridge glitch to buy your Scyther because it would take less time for that considering your luck on those slots. Ah, yeah. I think Nugget Bridge glitch is the move. I wish I could run that, but I'm on a Nuzlocke and I feel bad running the Nugget Bridge glitch. Too. Imagine getting your Jigglypuff absolutely clapped and then losing your patch of grass to the same person who did it. Tough life for that girly. Yeah, we gotta just assert our dominance. Hey! Just the eye contact and the turn away run. Fire Red got Spearow after 9,000, Mankey after 16,000. Currently at 16,000 after the Mankey? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that better show up soon for you. Good luck, good luck. Man, luck is so fickle. It's gotta be soon. Have you tried eating Lucky Charms to get some good luck? How many male Nidorans have I encountered if I've been keeping track? Honestly, today I feel like I've encountered maybe 9. We at 10k now? Yeah, we at 10k now for encounters. Nope, girl, this is my spot. Why'd I pick Leaf Green over Fire Red? I wanted Sandshrew. I didn't think about the spawn encounters for Nidoran. I mostly just wanted Sandshrew. But there is also the Illuminate ability on Staryu. I didn't know that until I got the game. I figured that out after, when chat told me, and I was like, ooh, that could be useful. Someone saying they felt pudgy at work and all I could think about was my golden boy. Oh, I thought there was someone in chat saying I really felt pudgy, like the bird. And I was like, what? Did they touch my bird? That's really funny though. It's really funny. Da, da, da. Give them a picture of the shiny Pidgey named Pudgy. I've never heard anyone use that word in real life. Kagazard, 5,430 on Eevee right now. Give it another 70. You got it. 5,500 exactly. Good luck, good luck. Next shiny will be Mankey. There is a chance. There is a chance. Shinies? Yeah, I guess I haven't shown them in a while. But I will not show them every time, because that would be a lot of showing. But Ricky Rat, Lonely, Pudgy, Serious, Brave, Charmeleon, and then a shiny Beedrill, Bashful. So, 2 neutral, Lonely being plus attack, and then Brave being plus attack. So, very cool. What number am I on? That's why I also don't really open my team. Because I'm very bad at keeping track of the encounters. It's not anyone's fault, it's just like me being like, did I do that or did I not? You know? If anything, it's my fault. It's definitely my fault. I think we're on the right number. What would your reaction be if the NPC girl randomly approached you with the text box that said run? I think I would be a little bit scared, because I know that's not her dialogue. Route forward as at the foot of Mount Moon. Cool, thanks. Okay, I think she wants me to leave. She was like, please go to Route 4, you've been here long enough. You seriously, Pudgy? Oh yeah, my Pidgey's Pudgy. I tried to come up with a name and I just liked... I thought Pudgy was cute. I didn't actually know the definition, I just thought it was a cute name. How do you just randomly find shinies? It all comes down to luck. This is on the unluckier end. But still hoping for the best here. Oh, is that Michael the Goat? Let's see here. Red text jump scared you. Forgot that was a thing. Oh, yeah. Apparently the text is like, if it's red, they're a female trainer. If they're blue, they're a male trainer in this game. Is what I've been told. Oh, that was a play on his nature? Oh, my bad. And then I answered seriously, because that's a play on his nature, right? 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 She's like, I'm the one supposed to be here, not you. For real. One of these days, Crisp Rat is gonna shine, right? A prayer circle for my Switch, just bring out the candles, start the chant. Why is this route not wanting to shine for me? 69, right here. 69 right here. Right where she stood. Dang it. Also, it's a Spearow. I think the text cards are the same with nature stats. Oh, we're talking about nature. Oh, I thought we were talking about her. But yeah, this text card is red. The nature ones though, yeah, they should be the same. I was thinking nature stats at first too, but I didn't clarify the text very well. That's on me. Bada bada bop, bada 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 bop. I might be misinterpreting the message though. I might just be lost. Sorry. If you find one, you'll let the world know, but until then, you're just gonna sit and watch people do it for you. Fair and valid. Very fair and very valid. We still hunting for shiny Nido? Yes. Hoping for any shiny here, as long as it's not a Pidgey. Preferably a shiny Nidoran. Male or female, or even a Jigglypuff. I would not want a bird or a monkey. But it could happen, and if it does, then we have to catch it. Who do I main in Smash? Ooh. I used to play Mario. If I came back, though, I'd play Banjo. I don't really play it as much anymore. It was fun. I think about it, but I think this year is like a big year for Pokemon, so probably not. As much as I'd like to. And also VGC for Pokemon. That'd be a W. Link best character. Link is pretty cool. Link is fun. An overabundance of spear encounters, a spear encounter will fix that. You're so right. Just more Spearows. Yeah, I stole her spot. I just... It's my copium. Creeper dude, yo! The Sevii Islands. Honestly, I don't remember getting a Hypno there. I know that there's one in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but... Oh, wait, no, there is one. Bro, they made Hypno so creepy in both games. I didn't know you could shiny hunt it, though. That'd be pretty cool. That's post-game, though, so it won't be part of the Nuzlocke. Which Pokemon do you want added in Smash? I think Sceptile would be a great pick. There's no Grass type fully evolved Pokemon. Like, there's Ivysaur, but in Smash 4, it was like Charizard, Lucario, Greninja, Mewtwo. I guess starters was Charizard, Greninja. Excuse me, my voice is just dying now. You can hear me cracking. But yeah, I think Sceptile would be a good pick. Yeah, Incineroar they added an ultimate, and I was like, where are the grass types? Where are they? I mean, Incineroar is pretty cool. But I would like a grass type. Yeah, Berry Forest, I actually, I do remember now. I couldn't remember at first, but yeah, I'm like slowly remembering. What's the longest it's taken for me to finish a shiny Nuzlocke? I've never beaten one, so this will be the first. However long this one takes. Pokopia Ditto and Smash would be fun. They have a similar kit to Animal Crossing. That'd actually be pretty sick. Spoiler alert, the shiny ends up being Mankey. I'd cry. I mean, I'll take it. I just don't know when I'll use it. Yeah, in Pokemon Blue there are no shinies. In Gen 2, they introduced them, but Gen 1 didn't have them back then. Have I not lost my mind? I don't know. I think I'm big chillin'. I think there's no mind to lose if I got no brain in here, you know? Stuck up on antidotes? No, we're good. We got antidotes. I got like 4 left. Right now I think I'm pretty well equipped at the moment, but thank you for the concern. In case I did miss that. Yeah, and then Nidoran female can have poison point, so very, very good to keep that in mind too. There are a lot of poison types in this game, so I gotta be careful. Starting on Gold, Silver Crystal. Yes, they introduced shinies that generation. So you can hunt in, well, you can hunt in there. But also, if you have red or blue, technically they can be shiny, but only in Gen 2. if they have the right info to be shiny, if that makes sense. It's like weird. It's pretty weird. I think it was IVs or something. Do I have to stop hunting when I get a full party of 6, or do I have to catch shiny everywhere? Neither. So, I don't have to get a full party of 6, I just prefer to have more, in case my team wipes, and I'll have a backup in the box. If I lose all my Pokemon though, then the run is over. But I can also skip routes, like I skipped Route 2. I'm just mostly getting quite a few guys because, whoa, look at all those dumpies. Oh, sorry. I am mostly trying to get a few guys to make sure that I don't lose the run, especially approaching Misty. Like, Beedrill should be able to handle Misty. But, you know, can't hurt to get something along the way. Next one will be 7. Oh my gosh, y'all got some crazy twerk emotes. Honestly, I'm here for it. That's a W. If the IVs are a certain number, then yes, technically you can shiny hunt in Gen 1. Yeah, you can technically, but they won't show as shiny. It's weird. But TLDR, you can shiny hunt in Gen 2, and if you transfer Pokemon from Gen 1 into Gen 2, there is a chance they could be shiny. Uh, 5 games and you try to find one. Wonder how many hours it's gonna take. I will say Crystal has some decent methods, like with a shiny Ditto. You can hatch quite a few. I think it's a 1 in 64 chance if you breed with one. But in the wild, I think the odds are still 1 in 8, 192. It's just calculated differently, I think. I would double check that. Okay, we'll stop at 10,700 encounters. What's my favorite shiny hunting method so far? I think I would like SOS hunting, but I haven't tried it. Egg hatching is pretty fun, and Sword Shield. Scarlet Violet is still fun too, but it takes longer. I think Dex Snap is pretty fun, DAs are pretty fun, but favorite is tough. I think mine might just be random encounters and soft resetting. That's me though. Now Rosie Brand, it's midnight off the bed, shiny luck to you all, you got this, thank you. Take care, have good EP, and I appreciate the luck. And thank you for hanging out. Getting close to 11,000 no shiny? Yeah, it'd be what it be though. How long am I going for today? Whenever we hit 10,700. I was gonna stop at 600, but I think I can go for a bit longer. I don't think you ever found 1,000 battles of everything. That's very fair. I feel like most of the time we don't really... What's it? We don't have to really battle that much in Pokemon, if I think about it. Oh, I was kind of schmooving with that, now I'm not. Frick. I was like flicking. But yeah. Good luck on the hunt if you decide to do so. What got me into shiny hunting? I don't remember. She just kind of did it one day. All I know is that I wanted the cool guys. I mean, I've been saying, like, a small ant video was pretty big on that. I think I double counted, by the way, hold on. A small ant video was pretty big in influencing my Soul Silver run from, like, 2021. I double counted, so I'm just getting through that. But before that, I just wanted to get a shiny Charmander, which I never got, because I was very impatient when I was younger. So... yeah, after seeing the small ant video, I was like, I'll try it myself, and then I really liked it. And then Scarlet Violet came out, and then I dove more into it there. I guess that's my TLDR of it. But I was having fun. Look at her try to go to her patch of grass, girl. Fine, you can have it. Let's see. Watched my 10,000 egg hatch video last night. How was that? That one's a classic Lamsauce video. Quite old now, but it's classic. Declaring shiny Spearow. No, we don't need that, we don't need that. I thought the 9,000s was gonna be when I got it. Yeah, I thought so too. What's the drop rate? Like, shiny rate? If you're asking shiny rate, it's 1 in 8192. So we are over that, but it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed to be at that number. It's like rolling a die. If you roll a 6-sided die, you try to go for a 1, you could get 6. You could get 4, you could get 5. Multiple times, and it could take 30 rolls before you can get 1. Which is not ideal odds, but those odds can happen. Curse you, Magic Conch? No, not the Magic Conch. Magic Conch did great. They were right. They were right. Got into shiny hunting through Candy, Eevee, or Absol after a random YouTube deep dive on shinies. That's a very good way to get into it. Which starter am I picking in Gen 10? Pombon. I'm a big Pombon fan. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, I was kind of slow. Sometimes I miss messages. I had to scroll up to see that one. During this hockey game, feel it coming, Nidoran, a male, 10,666. Yo, enjoy your hockey game. And thank you for the luck and the belief. Soon. Have we considered that the conch controls when the shiny appears? Well then, in that case, curse you, Magic Conch. But also, thank you, Magic Conch, for being here to guide us. The Magic Conch said that chat had L Riz, by the way. For me though, W Riz. I got Aura. Lucky Omelette got retired. Yeah, Lucky Omelette used up all the luck. Now we got Maxwell, and Maxwell is not contributing much either, but I'm hoping for the best. Sitting down to eat dinner? Thanks. Nah, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out. Gekwa stands we rise. Gekwa does look pretty cool too. I'm Pombon. I like Pombon. Imagine a Magic Conch custom-made controller. That would be so sick. What's the difference between Pokemon Green and Pokemon Heart Gold? I think they're quite different. Pokemon Green was on Game Boy... Well, it's Japanese, and it's Kanto, and it's retro. And then Heart Gold, I think, has Johto and Hoenn and Sinnoh in it, and it's a remake, so there are a lot of features, and it was on the DS. There are a lot of differences between them. I don't think I can sum them up besides those. Heart Gold, do you think it's on remastered graphics? Yeah, it's also a remake. But it's a great game. What's your favorite shiny animation? Big fan of the Gen 4 blue sparkles. I think I need to see the Gen 4 blue sparkles again. Right now, I kind of like the... Wait, no, I remember them. No, those are good. Frick. Huh. I think the Gen 4 one is probably the best. Second contender would be Legends Arceus. I feel like the stars are kind of nice. Back home finally. Welcome back, DOD. Welcome back. Hope home is treating you well and you're getting good rest. I want soup now. Just randomly, I want soup. My back. Also, chat, if you are not aware, we do have a Discord. We have a Discord server where people can share their shinies and chat amongst themselves and vibe. If you exclamation Discord, you should be able to join. Also, I lurk in there from time to time. There's also a suggestions channel, if anyone ever has anything to suggest, like challenge-wise or stream-wise. But yeah. You're at soup. I don't know, I just randomly thought of soup. I'm thinking like, I want corn soup. I love corn soup. Ricky Rat, you love it? Thank you. I hope Disney doesn't sue me. Mickey Mouse? Heard of Ricky Rat? Yo. Got all the way up to Ruby at one point when you were a kid, and then all of it went away in some yard sale, and here we are again? Nice! We love to hear it. Full circle, the return. Yeah, I feel like that does happen, especially when you're younger. But, glad to hear you're back. 42069, it's been called. I would love that number, but oh my gosh, would that be maybe not entirely worth it for how long that might take? That'd be really funny though. Challenge idea stream upside down. Here, I'll flip this. If I can, hold on. I will flip this. Upside down. Frick. And see if it shines. Nope, that's a Mankey. What if we just start playing like this? Like the whole time? Until we get a shiny? This is how insane we've gotten. How do I flip that back? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that would hurt your brain. Yeah, honestly, just moving my cursor, I got lost. Have I checked the soup store? I have not checked the soup store. I'm craving soup. Screw gravity. That Mankey has levitate ability? Aw man, I wish it was shiny. We could have caught that. Maxwell get in tow sometimes. Yo, shiny cat, yo! Look at Maxwell go. Evil Larry says everyone here is cool, but point him in the direction of someone who did you wrong. It's always Evil Larry, man. Evil Larry. A wild loaf appeared. 2 Mankeys on a row, get out of here. I don't need Mankey. You're playing Voices of the Void now? Is that the- no, it's like- I was thinking of the, you know that game with the voice the animals in the zoo and it stays like your voice just is every animal? I was thinking of that. What's Voices of the Void? Oh, this looks great. Oh, I like that. Man, I gotta play more games one day, but here I am spending almost 150 hours looking for a shiny Pokemon. I guess I found 4 beforehand. 50 hours looking for a new one. Shiny Nidoking? Oh, you could find a shiny Nidoking in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Also, they could also be cheering, I don't know. Horror game with loads of memes made by a single person. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Spearow was the original Angry Bird, for real. The OG, and then we got the Angry Birds, and then we got Brout. I like Brout too. Like, I think if Pombon wasn't an option as a fire starter, like a dog that's a fire type, I probably would have went Brout. Made by a single person horror game loads of memes sounds awesome. I gotta try more games. Big year for Pokemon though. Next year also probably a big year for Pokemon considering how Gen 10 is dropping. She desires corn soup in a bowl, but all she gets is basic ass Spearow, right? In the shiny hunting community, we never touch grass. You're so right here. I gotta get out of here. Atlas, how you doing? Okay, just gotta stare at this. this is how we hunt now. In the short grass, not the tall grass. Imagine. Okay, right here now. Dang it. Imagine though. Like that would have been perfect with a Nidoran female. Koki, hello! I'm always happy to say hi to chat. How you doing? I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. Thank you. Is there a difference? Are there more differences between Gen 3 and 4, along with the ones of 1 and 2, except for bug, poison, fighting moves being normal moves and such? Bug and poison, fighting moves being normal moves. Like, fighting type moves can be taught to normal type Pokemon? Is that the question? I might be confused on that. I will say Gen 3 and 4 are different because they changed the attacks. Like, instead of a type split, the moves are split between physical and special. But other than that, I can't really verify the attack. 143 and a half hours with the claw grip, nothing but respect. Oh, actually, I'm just running one Joy-Con. But I guess this, would you call this claw grip? I feel like this is more so claw grip. Oh, like Bite is a normal move in blue and it's a dark type move in the one I'm playing. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know the moves entirely. I think Bite being dark may be one of the big changes, but they added more dark type moves. I don't think they changed the typings for a lot of the moves, though. I could be wrong. You find Maxwell and voices as a void. That's why you said that. Oh, that makes sense. I've just seen the Maxwell videos and thought Maxwell was awesome. GTA 6 will come before this shiny. There is a chance. There is a chance that could happen. Looking for Charmander while watching. Hey, good luck with Charmander. May the stream give you luck. Some people say that the stream gives them luck, but in the end, it's like just sticking with it and hoping for the best, right? But yeah. Make Maxwell spin a little faster to boost luck. I don't know if I can do that with OBS controls alone. Filters. You know what I can do? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Frick. Let's see, here we go. Oh my gosh. Saturated Maxwell. The Cheeto chin. Wait, I kind of like the Cheeto chin. Is that me? Oh, whoa, whoa. Bright Maxwell. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll get rid of the Cheeto chin for now. Oh, the rave. Okay, I'll make that 0 as well. Whoa, 80. My goodness. Gamma. Oh. Ghost Maxwell. Contrast? Oh, that makes him brighter. Well, at least the chin part. I like that. Contrast Maxwell. Here comes the Crimson Chin! New album from... Yeah, I'm not sure who that is, but... Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. I'm not very good with artist names. Disco Maxwell. Maxwell do be discoing. RGB gamer lights Maxwell. We gotta hook up the LEDs. Alright, right here. Right here. 10,665. Okay. Jerry! You're here gonna lock in now? We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. But welcome in, welcome in. That one Spear will return to Avengers Doomsday. The collab of the century. Not Pidgey. Not Shiny Pidgey. Shiny Nidoking coming up, please! If I want to see a cute cat, look up Gumbus. Oh, that's a guy! Gumbus is cute. This is Gumbus. Big ol' eyes. Little tongue. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. Wait. Gumbus is sick. Wow, 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 wow. 69 failed me. Once again. When will 69 clutch up? It's gonna be a video about it, right? For this overall challenge or something else? Because this overall challenge, it will be condensed into one movie format, yes. But this hunt, no. Alone. This hunt alone, no. But when we're done with this whole challenge, I will upload it at some point. As soon as I'm done editing it. Depends on how long I take. Never even encountered a regular Nidoran female in normal game? Normal game, like, which one? Because in Fire Red, there's a 1% chance for a Nidoran female, and then in Pokemon Leaf Green, there's a 1% chance for a Nidoran male. And then the other ones are like 14%, vice versa. What are the other shinies? Oh, you can see them in exclamation point with exclamation point shiny in chat, or you can see them in the description. You play Fire Red. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. That's why I rarely see Nidoran male. Yeah, the first 4 shinies showed up, like, I think the timer was at 95? If I remember correctly? Maybe lower, I don't really remember, but we got them pretty quickly, but this one's taking a hot minute. Currently playing and still haven't seen a female Nidoran, but caught Nidoran in Safari Zone. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. The number shiny will appear at will end in a 3. And will end with a 3. Down for a 3. The party? The party is with exclamation point shiny. If you want to see them all. Or in the description. Go into 11,000? Not today. I'm gonna end when we hit 10,700. Cause I gotta do some work. Also, I'm hungry and I want soup. You think that 40 Super Balls are enough to catch the Snorlax? Which one's Super Ball? Like Ultra Ball? If you set up well enough, you totally can. But if it's like full health, maybe not. Maybe you might need more. And I would put it to, or paralyze it if you can. I think sleep is good, but it might no snore or sleep talk. Whichever one. Hello, Nidoran male, that has not really shined yet, and I want you. When we're getting another Pokopia stream, I really, really want to. It might have to be after my trip, though. Because I got some work to do, and then I want to get it done before my trip. We also got Gale of Darkness to keep playing. Oh, Great Balls. Great Ball for a level 30 Snorlax. I think you can if you lower the health enough. I do want to keep playing Pokopia though. I don't know when I'll play, but would like to. Animation! Hello! How you doing? Layden Slumber 6 is guessing 17,000 for the shiny. That's seeming like a very possible number, to be honest. At first I was like, nah, we're not going full odds. And then we hit full odds. And And then I thought we would go to 10,000. I believe in the Magic Conch show. Who we hunting? Nidoran preferably, but anything that I don't have yet. So anything that's not Pidgey. Your friend Vic says hi. Yo, what's up, Vic? Yo, yo. Name a Pokemon after a Marvel character? I will take name suggestions when we find the shiny. If people suggest, I can't guarantee it for every viewer, but during the shiny process, I will see a name and be like, that seems like a good idea, and then I will I will do it then. Unless it's really, if it sticks to me and it's really funny, then I will name it that. I guess if it's like, because Crisp Rat was one that was suggested. Not Crisp Pratt, but Crisp Rat. That one has stuck with me, and I really want to name it like the Nidoran that. But any other guys that shine, I don't know what to name them. Excited, a teaser trailer for an anime came out yesterday and looks good. Ooh, nice! We love to hear it. Which anime, if you don't mind me asking? Crispy Rat. Yeah, like that. Like Crisp Rat or Crispy Rat? I have to really emphasize the, because I feel like you can't hear it sometimes. Is 10,000 plus tries on this route was absolute drought, or did you encounter another shiny? I did not find anything else. So this is all 10,000 for one shiny. No faces. Ooh, Firefly Wedding. Ah, gotcha. Well, enjoy that when it drops. That's a W. Going to bed soon, here's some shiny luck. Thank you. Rest up, and I hope your congestion clears up soon. Take care and have a good night. Careful not to go over 10,700. Thank you. I high-key just noticed that. Thank you for the reminder, because I do that all the time. That was the last encounter, chat, of the day. I did not really end that very well, but, you know. I just am not good at looking at the counter. But thank you for hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow. I like how I still have the cat here. Just hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid. For Pokemons. Who's doing Fire Red right now? But very much appreciate you guys being here, and I'm just very grateful. Thank you. Let's see. And I always feel so nervous, like, rating people I don't know. Well, not always, but sometimes I do. I think I'm just a little bit shy. You know what? I'm gonna give a raid to Nintenhawk. I have not rated Nintenhawk yet, but he's a cool guy. He does a lot of he does a lot of Zelda content. So if anyone's interested in that. He's really good at it. I think he's trying to grow his overall channel as well. So if anyone's actually really interested in Zelda, be sure to check him out. Yes. There we go. And then the raid message would be Lamsauce raid Poggies. I typed in Poogies. And then I will send the link on YouTube as well. I believe that should show up. But, yeah. Take care, chat. Hang out. Or have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Just mix those two up. But, yeah. Bye. Take care. Bye.